And it looks like we are live. Hey guys, welcome to the Sim Racing Paddock. I'm William Marsh, and this is going to be a very exciting race. So, in this race, I am actually going to be teaming up with one of my favorite up-and-coming sim racing YouTubers, Ermin Hamidovic, and we are going to be racing in the WTF1 Spa 3-hour race. So we've been sort of almost starstruck at times because we've actually been able to practice with some of the top e-racers and some of the top real-world drivers. I mean, for example, right here, that is Jenson Button, 2009 Formula One world champion. And one of the things that Ermin and I are both happy about is that he is in a different class than us. So that's going to be interesting. Right now, Ermin is in the middle of practicing because if you read on our screen, right now he is going to be practicing, qualifying, and starting, which I have to give him massive props because right now I want to say it is roughly 6 or 7 a.m. there, and he's been pulling an all-nighter to help get this going. This is going to be my first time racing with this specific team, which is Buttler-Pal Motorsports. So this team was started by my friend Rene Buttler, and he has been sort of getting some of the sim racing personalities and other YouTubers. I believe Jimmy Broadbent's raced for him before, and sort of made this cool experience. And also, Rene, he is on staff for Studio 397, so I guess this is kind of an rFactor 2 works team, but I don't know for certain. But this is going to be an interesting experience. We have dubbed ourselves the Backmarkers. We are basically the team that is most likely going to be running towards the back of the pack, but we're going to be having a lot of fun while we're at it. And we're just looking to sort of sort things out and sort of feel out our chemistry as teammates, which I think has worked pretty darn well so far. But I think our true test will be in a 50-car field with some of the top sim racers and real racers in the world. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting experience. Also, I'm sort of testing out this stream, so I don't know for certain if it's working well. I have to figure out everything. So we are going to be racing in the GTE class. The race starts in, I believe, a half hour. I apparently am one of the only non-student 397 or WTF1 team people that are actually allowed to stream. So it's going to be interesting doing a driver swap because this is my first driver swap race in 6 years. The last time I did a driver swap race, I was beta testing iRacing's 24-hour race with the Inside Sim Racing crew. So it's been a while since I've done a race like this, but I am excited. But first off, guys, I just realized I have no way to see the chat while driving, so I'm going to launch rFactor 2, and we're going to be grabbing my iPad, actually, so I can actually watch this chat while streaming. So I will be right back. Stay tuned. We'll be here in just a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. I am gonna actually use my iPad to try to manage chat. But of course, I realized that apparently with my setup, my iPad is at 15%. I don't think that'll last for a 3-hour event, so let me see if I can plug this into my computer to charge it. It says it's not charging. Okay. Why is that the case? I don't really want to bust out my charger, but yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics. When you don't have a triple screen setup, it makes things slightly more difficult. So if I go to the YouTube app, I should be able to pull up my live stream. Looks like Ermin has 68 people watching. I have 8. Well, at least he's plugging me. Phone could work, but I don't have a way to really incline it. Unless I legitimately incline it on my iPad, and I use my iPad as the device. So, yeah, let's see. Go to YouTube. But yeah, so to give you guys a mini update, we are going to be driving the Ferrari 488 because apparently that's Ermin's favorite car. And there we go. So I'm literally using my iPad as a paperweight while I am using my phone to look at chat. Yep, this is definitely 21st century. But yeah, so with this car, we are going to give you an idea. I'm going to do a couple test laps and we can at least show you how this car is performing. But first, I will show you what the car looks like. So we are the Buttler-Pal Motorsport, as mentioned. This is a team started by my friend Rene Buttler. And come on. There we go. So this is the car. I gotta admit, they did a bang-up job customizing it. And yeah, Rene, he pulled driver one decision. We're going with the Ferrari, even though it's not the fastest in terms of BOP. In the showroom, you can't really see it well, but I designed this logo that's also in the thumbnail, the Backmarkers, because we're likely going to be running into back, but we'll have fun while we're at it. So yeah, it's weird though. I've been a fan of WTF1 for years, and now I'm in one of their races. So we're going to be taking part in that. This is going to be the Spa 3-hour setup. We are running the standard aero package because that's mandatory. We were testing with the Le Mans package, but with us racing Spa, they're like, nope, you have to race Spa package. So yeah, I would have loved those extra tents, especially because I'm one of the slowest drivers, but it's still a lot of fun. So yeah, I know that right now, Ermin, he is currently, I believe, about to qualify. I'm not positive though, but let's see if I can get a hold of him. Hey Ermin, this is Will on the stream. Do you copy?
I copy, dude. I copy. I've still got to turn you up, so I might have to pull over somewhere and get that sorted.
All right, so tell us what you're doing right now.
I am following a 991 down to my own demise.
Oh man, oh man. Or wait, did you just spin?
No, I'm just, I'm on the practice server. I'm doing the last couple of laps with what should be our finalized race setup. I'm trying to get used to the extra understeer from the extra rear wing that we put in.
All right, and what time approximately does the qualifying session start?
Quali begins in about 20 minutes, I believe.
Okay, I am so glad you are the one qualifying.
And I'm so not glad, but hey, here we are. It's good times.
Well, I was also mentioning to the viewers that you were basically pulling an all-nighter multiple times to help coordinate this, so I just wanted to thank you for this, and yeah.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, man. I probably didn't do this the wisest way. I think if I was smarter, I would have realized that the race began at a point where had I slept normally and woken up really early in the morning, it would have worked out better. But then you would have had to have qualified and started the race. So that would have been a very interesting and very different dynamic.
Yeah, well, bottom line, we're having fun and we're gonna just have a blast, right?
100%. Already having a blast.
All right. Well,
Somehow keeping up with this Porsche. Not sure how.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you get to your practice. I'm going to run a couple laps and sort of give my 13 viewers an idea of what's going on. So, yeah.
Sure, man. Good luck. I'll see you when we do the driver swap, I guess, or hopefully earlier. Please do let me know if you find out something about quali that I don't know.
All right. Well, sounds good. I'll talk to you soon.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, that's my co-driver, Ermin Hamidovic. I literally
Project
had
Cars
to
3 is
ask him.
considerably more realistic than this. I mean, this isn't the height of realism, but, you know, P-Cars 3, really?
Oh my gosh, someone literally commented that on your stream?
Sorry, I just realized I pushed down the button when I said that. I should have just spoken into the mic.
Hey, that's going to make an interesting debate in my comments as well.
Yeah, do you guys believe that Project Cars 3 is more realistic than rFactor 2? Leave your vote in the comments below.
Alright, so I'm just making sure everything is looking good, except the chat is cropping a bit. That is unfortunate. How would I fix that? Sorry guys, I'm trying to dial in the settings. This is weird going back to a single screen to stream for now, and I want to make sure it's the best experience while we actually race. So, let's try something. How would that look? Okay, there's going to be a little overlap there, but I think that works okay. Let me know in the comments if you want it set up a little different. I am running a 21:9 ultra-wide monitor, so I had to dial that in. Still need to do some sound treating at this new studio, which is in my house, and now I live with 3 other roommates, so I always have to run things by them before making any massive changes. Speaking of changes, we are going to make sure we are on our proper setup, which is gladly provided by some teammates, because I would not be able to really set a good setup, I think, so we're going to go in there. Note, this is the beta UI for rFactor 2, so this is the slightly more current update, but yeah. Alright. So now we're on the track, and we are going to really make just a couple laps, give you an idea on how this is going to go. I just hit the wrong button, my bad. Trying to also figure out button configuration. So right now we are on the endurance pit lane, which has been limited to, I believe, 37 kilometers an hour, or miles an hour, which is like 60 kilometers an hour or something like that. I forget. But yeah, it's very slow. So we're going to try to pit as little as possible during this event, because that's kind of important. And we have to really conserve our tires. So one of the things that is actually being allowed in this server is ABS on low. In real life, GTE cars do not have ABS, so we're kind of taking advantage of some creative liberties. But wait, am I on the qualifying setup? I'm not supposed to be on that, because that fuel level looked way too low. So we need, yeah, I'm on the qualifying trim. I'm not qualifying, I'm running the race. So we are gonna load that and drive. There we go. But yeah, the guys at Buttler-Pal, they requested that I don't show the setups. So I'm not going into detail about what the setups are. Just loading and driving. Just like Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder. I don't know how to set up the car for crap. I just drive. I need to do some studying for car setups though. I know Chris Hay, he released an excellent guide, so I might take a look at that later. But apparently we've been limited to 23 gallons. I believe default, this car has 24 gallons, so that's going to be an interesting dynamic for the balance of performance. So we didn't get that sprung on us until literally the night before this race. So yeah. This pit lane takes forever. It really does. So now we are about to hit the track. And I'm just going to run maybe 3 or 4 laps because the race, I believe, qualifying might start at 11:30. And then the race might start at 12. I have to look up the proper info. But all in all, we'll do all right. I see a Porsche behind me, but I think once we get a few corners in, we'll pull ahead. Definitely cold tires, but we need to scrub some heat in. There we go, the blue flag is gone. It is back. Just roll on the throttle. So, remember, I'm by no means the fastest driver. I've been averaging about 216. Oh, whoa, I got distracted by chat. My bad. So I've been running about 216s to 217s. The absolute aliens have been running 213s. Ermin, he will flirt with the 14s in a qualifying trim. In race trim, it's a lot more difficult. So it's one of those situations where you have to be very aggressive driving an rFactor 2 and sort of trust your abilities to catch the slide out of the corner. For me, I'm a more conservative driver, so I'm saying I'll be more conservative in the corners, and I'm hoping that means that I'll be able to run a little further. But yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. We'll sort it out. My main goal is to finish this race. That's my primary goal. I want to be able to finish this race and sort of just have a good run. So right now in this practice session, I believe I'm running with 100% AI, which means I will top the charts in this session, I believe. So we'll run a lap and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm not going to be focusing on chat nearly as much as I normally do in other streams because I do want to take this race seriously because there are some huge name drivers in this. So hopefully you guys understand about that. I want to be respectful, but we'll see how things go. Alternatively, I might throw a pop-up chat onto here and see how that goes. So at least I have chat in a way that's not too distracting. But we'll see how that is. Patrick, yes, I have lost about 45 pounds in the past year. I am down to about 198 US pounds, which is about maybe 95 kilos. I'm not certain. I always lose track of what measurements are. Yeah, first lap looks like it was 2:19, or is that the AI lap? Okay, I haven't completed the lap yet. That was just my out lap I completed. So next lap, I'm just going to totally shut up and let you guys enjoy the lap. I'm excited to see what Ermin does because I've been practicing with him for about 3 weeks or so, and he shows some pretty awesome speed. Granted, it's not going to win us the race or anything like that, but I think we're going to have a fun event. That was a 2:17.77. I know we have some more time with these tires. We have our heat in here now, so let's see how this goes. Particular Revolution Radeon flat. Don't cut the track. We did lose a little bit of time, it looks like. So we'll likely need to gain that back in the second and third sectors. We'll be pretty aggressive in this corner, take it third, and I'm around. Don't take it that aggressive. That is a classic grade A lesson of what not to do. But that would have definitely flat fired our tires. Let's get a fresh set. So yeah, that is what we don't want to do during the race. But it's better to get that out of the way during practice rather than race. So it's an interesting dynamic though, running this specific event, because what it is that it's a 3-hour event. Each fuel run is a little roughly around the course of an hour. So it's an hour per stint, but we are going to have it where Ermin runs 1 stint, I run 2. And it's something where, okay, will that work all right? I'm not sure. But I'm going to do, actually no, 48, or actually, yeah, so 52-48. That's what I'm looking for, brake bias. Because I think the brake bias was a little wonky with the setup. I tend to prefer more frontward brake bias. That's my personal preference. So we might need to adjust that over the course of the race. But actually, it's 11:23 right now, so I'm going to page Ermin for an update. Hey, Ermin, do you remember what time the race actually starts?
There's like 24 minutes of quality, and then I think this race probably starts in like just over half an hour is my guess.
Okay, so the race should start at top of the hour?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and I just realized, how are we going to get the info for the server?
Well, I mean, I have Discord open, so I can just look at it there.
Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to be able to get into the server without accidentally, like, revealing it.
Right, I got you. I think I've only got the game capture set up, so the guys can see rFactor and me and all the windows that I'm actually dealing with.
Okay, yeah, it sounds about right. So I'll likely do the same thing.
Yes, sir, I turned you up a little bit. For anybody wondering, this is Mr. William Marsh of Sim Racing Paddock. Please say hey to the nice ladies and gentlemen.
Well, hello, nice ladies and gentlemen watching Ermin's stream. Glad to be a teammate accompanying for this wild ride.
If you find out anything about Collie William and I don't know and I'm like missing the server, please do let me know, because I'm currently quite scattered.
I'll check the Discord server in a minute. Well, T-Waith, you are actually not late. The race starts in about half hour, so I'm just getting some practice in. But yeah, it's interesting though, because it's showing me as the top time on this practice, but that is definitely not going to be the case when we get to the actual race, because right now I'm racing with the AI, but when I get racing against real drivers, they are in a totally different class. I'm just looking to survive. Those guys are borderline freaks in nature. might need to adjust the screen timeout on my phone for watching the chat. That's funny. Run this last lap, then we're gonna hop into Discord and just try to see if I can find the server info. Looks like that is a bullshit behind me. Ooh, that was a little loose. Oh, that's Ferrari, okay. And I'm around, okay. I'm trying to manage the stream while doing all this. So when in the race, I'm going to be a lot less involved with managing stream and stuff. So yeah, I need to figure out everything. So sorry about just being a little scatterbrained. I'm still trying to figure out. I might need to get a monitor on.
Drivers, we will be advancing to qualifying. And after qualifying, there will be a short briefing, but you already know what you need to know.
Well, I think that answers one of our questions, but it's like, okay, yeah.
It's like, what is the server? Like, where do I go?
Yeah, I know, right?
Actually, I think I don't leave. I think that's what they said. I think they said you stay in the practice server and it advances to quali, so it may just reload. I hope. That'd make it so much easier.
Okay, and is the, like, you don't have to say it out loud, but is the password the same as what it was before?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't believe it's ever changed.
Okay, that's why I wanted to check. So I just spun while trying to manage my chat because I am using my phone because I don't have a second monitor on this setup. And one of the guys is like, oh, there's been no chat for like 2 minutes. You can't blame the chat for that. I'm like, oof. Hold on. I need to figure out how to turn off. Or, okay, screen timeout. Wow, they don't give you any way to actually turn off the time. That's kind of disappointing. But yeah, let me try something though. If I run this in borderless, so let's see. Our graphics, borderless full screen. That might turn off game capture. No, that's working. Okay, so confirm. And then I pop out YouTube chat. Pop out. And I'll just make it very slim chat. And then, booyah, that's one way to get chat, I think. Let me see. Don't jump in. I might need to take off this SRP sweatshirt, but shameless plug real quick, guys. If you are interested, check out simracingpaddock.com/store. They are now available. I've had people nagging me for years, and now it's like, okay, guys, you've been nagging me. They're out. You can buy them. Why not? So hold on a second. I'm going to take off the sweatshirt, though. Because it is actually warming up. Oh, no. Okay, I almost spilled my Red Bull, but I just realized it was empty. I am like half awake, guys. Don't feel bad. Vettel spun in free practice 1. I'm still shocked that Russell, he topped the charts, but I think that just shows how incredibly crazy the car is, not just the driver. Okay, hold on a sec. I wish there was a way to pin that chat on top. Yeah, okay, that won't work. Because if I alt-tab out, it freezes the game. Dang it. Almost worked. Almost. But yeah, okay, well, on to plan C, I guess? No pun intended for plan C, plan chat. If I can... No, that won't reach, okay. Hold on, guys, I'm trying to sort this out. But CB, I'm using the Sennheiser 5XXs, not the 600 series, but it's inspired by them. But yeah, I will be right back, guys, sorry. Alright guys, I finally found my 10-foot iPad charger. Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh. So, this is the best way I can really manage chat right now. So, let's bring this live. I have to keep the stream running on the iPad or else I can't read the chat. Yeah. So, CB, Ermin's Project Cars 3 review was the best Project Cars 3 review. That's actually how I discovered his channel, so yeah. One sec. Yeah. Hey Ermin, one of my friends just said that your Project Cars 3 review was one of the best Project Cars 3 reviews he watched.
Wow, that's big words. Thank you very much, and I'm glad I can manage to fan the flames of hate for Project Cars 3 far and wide.
Yeah, I love how one of the Project Cars 3 memes is like the scene from The Simpsons. Stop, stop, he's already dead.
Yeah, but I mean, not quite dead enough. I've got to say, that review gained me more subs than I think any other video I've ever done. I never expected it to be the case, but it feels like 3 days well spent, because it was sheer pain. It was like pulling teeth. Every moment I had to record of that game was like, ugh, I'd rather be doing anything else right now. So it's actually you guys that made it worthwhile. So thank you very much for the support on that video and joining the channel, basically. Fan the flames of hate together.
Hey, that's how I discovered your channel. Or kind of.
Yeah, well, it's the same with the other Will, actually.
Back on track, guys. Let's see how this looks.
Hey,
wait,
Will, do you
wait
know
a
what's
second.
going on
Hold
with
on.
the practice slash the quali? Are they gonna? Because we're all still in the server.
Wait, hold on a sec. Why is this? It's showing
For the time being, I actually have
third
top time because nobody else is qualifying. So guys, take a screenshot. Pretend that I am this good.
What the? Guys, is anyone else not seeing the car? I am confused right now. Hold on. Let me grab the keyboard. What the heck? Yeah, OBS is showing the settings while I'm driving? Wait, am I gonna have to freaking pull up display capture like this? Let's try this. There we go, that works, but this might take a performance hit. Please let me know how this works, guys. Please let me know how this works, because this is definitely less than ideal for me. Because, yeah, I want to make sure it's the best stream experience, but, yeah, it's like, if game capture is only setting me the graphics settings, yikes. Okay, it's working perfectly now, okay. Whew. I got half a lap when I look over and it's showing graphics settings. I'm like, wait, is this on a time lapse? No, it's live. Okay. But yeah, let's hope that my new investment into the 3090 and the i9 pay off on this stream, because usually display capture is a little more of a resource hog. I'm seeing some micro stutters now. Why? Hi, Studio 397. Yeah. So apparently there's a weird glitch where if I run game capture with the beta UI, sometimes when I'm driving, it doesn't show me driving. It just shows the last setting menu I was in. I got half a lap without realizing it, and I'm like, what the heck?
That is my worst nightmare. That kind of stuff keeps happening when streaming, and we rely on you guys to tell us. If you're in the chat, just scream in all caps, please.
Don't do that to me.
Did you just hear what the guy said?
What did he say?
He said, don't do that to what?
I don't know.
We don't know what not to do.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Oh gosh. Game audio is a little loud. Okay, thanks for that heads up. Let me see if I can adjust it. So, instead of what I normally do, I'm gonna turn down the sound in here. So I'm gonna go to 55. Tire volume, I'm gonna do 85. And then I can bring up that, so hopefully, let me see real quick. Sounds. Wait, that's not the right thing. Volume mixer. Let's turn up TeamSpeak a little bit. Hey, Ermin, can you say something? I'm adjusting audio levels. Hey, Ermin, do you... Whoops, I was hitting the wrong button. Ermin, do you copy? Testing audio levels.
Yep, what's up, man?
Oh, wow, that's too loud. Okay, try it now.
1, 2, test.
Okay, that is so much better. I almost just blew out my eardrums at 50% volume. Do you know when I'm supposed to join in the server for the start of the race?
No. I mean, you're supposed to join within like 15 minutes of the driver swap, but I think, are you in the server spectating right now?
No, I'm not. I'm actually running in a practice session.
Well, I mean, I think you can be in here. I think we got permission, right?
Yeah, I didn't know if it's like, not until race session, but I'm gonna jump in there now so I can at least spectate you and see what you're doing.
Yeah, man, it makes it more exciting for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to see someone better than me driving.
And maybe you can answer my, if you've got my stream running, maybe answer some of the questions that the guys are asking there, because I'm really struggling to read the chat while driving, man.
Yeah, okay, I'll look into that. I have my chat running on my iPad. I can have yours running on my phone.
Legend.
You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
It means whatever I want it to mean, Will.
Fair enough.
All right, Porsche, give me that sweet, sweet slipstream on my fake quali lap. This is going to suck.
Oh, shoot, I hit the wrong button. I'm loading the practice session again.
Sucks.
Okay, well, hey, we're in it for the lulz right now, I think.
Yep.
All right, guys,
The track has changed so much in like half an hour. The sun has pretty much dropped behind the mountains, and yeah, all my brake markers are different.
I know, right? It's like, oh man, never use shadows as breakpoints, like as a consistent breakpoint. So, Ermin, I noticed that HP Supercharged 96, he was asking about Laguna Seca, about maybe doing a race there, and I think we were wanting to do something like that soon.
In ACC or what?
I bet ACC or anywhere, but I mean, they've done endurance races at Laguna, so why not do something like that?
Yeah, Laguna is amazing.
Yeah, I got to go there a couple years ago. I saw one of the craziest wrecks where someone's brakes went out going into the corkscrew. It was insane.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still just vividly remember it because I was in the hospitality suite of that team's parent team, so everyone was freaking out.
As you would be, yeah.
But yeah, oh my gosh, even the new rFactor 2 UI it's better to navigate, but they still just need to streamline it.
Totally forgot to stream that across to you, but I'm like, yeah, man, there's too many tabs and it's not streamlined at all.
Yeah, it's like there should be maybe 2 or 3 ways to actually get to something, not like 4 or 5. And hey, Rubber Stig, how's it going? Yeah, I'm juggling 2 chats now for now. Okay, I'm gonna try to join the 3-hour server as a spectator.
Cool. I'm still trying to work out what's going on. There's a lot of people on the practice server, but I feel like quali should have started by now, maybe? Or maybe it's starting in like 12 minutes.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. I'm just gonna join you.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
afraid I'll miss it. All right, I'm just going to get back in there and do another couple of test drives just to stay warm.
But so someone in my chat literally just asked, "What's the meaning of legend for you?" And I'm just thinking, okay, well, it's someone that people make stories about, maybe.
Yeah, somebody noteworthy.
Yeah, that likely has a weird remix made by a different YouTuber about raging out while getting wrecked.
Sure.
Oh gosh, that I still remember waking up that morning having the notification on my phone of my angry face. And I'm like, oh no. Wait, it's qualifying right now. I'm in the session.
Wait, what?
I think you're in the wrong session, man. I think you're in the wrong session. There's 5 minutes left in qualifying 1.
Dude, I had no idea. Nobody told me.
Yeah, I don't see you in here. And holy crap, they're turning 211s.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in there. I was in the practice server, man. I had no idea
Oh
it was a different
shoot, man.
server. They said to
Okay,
stay in.
okay. Shoot. Do you think you're gonna be able to get in 4 minutes?
I'm gonna try, but I need the info.
Yeah, just look it up. It's RF2 SPA 3H, same password.
All right.
Oh my gosh. What is your title? Least knowledgeable sim racing channel?
Yeah, with the amount of preparation to go with it this time.
Yeah, but man, their poll time in LMP2 is a 158.
Yeah, man, I told you the rFactor aliens is something else.
All right. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it takes like 90 seconds to load a track for Spa, I think. So we'll see how this goes. I'm watching your stream right now. So let's see.
Well, that's an interesting twist to my day.
Hey, could be worse. We could have not either realized it.
Well, that's an interesting twist.
So you select drive. I'm in spectate mode.
Cool, it's loading now. Yeah, these are amongst the little things I'd hoped we would get ironed out with the team leading into this. So,
Yeah.
as the guys on my stream already know, we kind of went into this semi-blind. It's it's interesting. Certainly keeps you on your feet.
Hey, my 2014 endurance race 24-hour beta test was spur of the moment. I was like, hey, want to do 24-hour race? We were like, yeah, sure. So yeah.
Right, I'm gonna try and load up the setup and go. That's all I can do is one lap.
All right.
I may not even make it.
I load the setup quick. I think if you like, oh man, you have 20 seconds. I think
I've got a gray screen.
you have a gray screen. Oh shoot.
It's still loading. It's still just.
I see your setup screen. Come on. Well, we might be starting from the back of the pack then.
It's ironically where we belong.
Self-burn, those are rare.
It won't load. It will not load the setup screen.
I'm sorry, man. This is freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it's hilarious in a way. I don't know what's going on.
Wait, it says fixed setup?
What's going on, Will?
Wait, nope, there it is. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to figure everything out, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah. We have some people saying F in chat for us.
Yeah, we deserve it this time.
Alright, Ermin's out on track, and I am watching. Okay.
So am I the only one out on track? We have our own private practice sessions?
No, I think there are people out, or is it private qualifying? I don't know, but bottom line, it doesn't matter.
Yep, this kind of goes in with the organizational process.
Well, it looks like there might be one other car that's not going to log a lap, but yeah. So yeah, guys, due to some interesting miscommunication between the team, the organizers, and us, and some ignorance, we just realized that we basically missed qualifying. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Just doing what I can in the time they give us.
Isn't that all we can do in life?
Yup. Are you serious? It just came up there?
What?
The checkered flag came up just as I went across the finish line. Is that it? Like, we haven't actually lost by what, like,
I don't think
3
so.
seconds?
Hold on. Let me see. I don't know, but just run all out. Let's see what happens.
If it timed out, it timed out like 2 seconds before I hit the start line.
Just go all out, man. Just go all out. So yeah, guys, we'll just get a quick rundown of some of the people in the field right now. So it looks like pole position is Jacob Brzezinski, Williams Esports Chill Blast, Vargas Sim Racing, and Marcel Szis. I can't pronounce that. Jernej Simonsik. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with teams. Bicole's Burst Esport, JTR Esports, RAG Esports, Fordzilla. I love that screen name. Or team name, Pablo Lopez. Fun fact, Pablo Lopez and I have been friends for years, and did it just boot you out?
Yeah, it just booted me out then.
Okay. So, yeah, we are not going to get a qualifying lap.
Okay, so a short warm-up session. This is not really a session, so we will advance very shortly. A few reminders. Code 80 will be under the pit limiter. So you will drive 60 kilometers an hour, not 80, but I will still call it code 80. Remember, in pit lane, the cars are collidable. So unlike iRacing, you will hit the other cars if you run into them. So please remember that. You get 4 warnings before getting a cut penalty. You might get a penalty before if you cut really hard. So the race start, we will do 1 lap under as a formation lap, and you will drive approximately 100 kilometers an hour. I will follow the leader, and I might tell you guys to speed up. So that's why the race is 3 hours and 5 minutes. Single file all around the lap, and you get the green when you cross the start-finish line. This is a very short race from the start-finish line to turn 1, so please keep that in mind. Finally, good luck. Advancing in 30 seconds.
Well, Ermin, look on the bright side. You're last place in this event, and there's no one behind us to punt us in turn 1.
Yes, I can do all the punting.
Oh man, that would make the highlight reels. But yeah, I mean, you can be very conservative in turn 1, let everyone else take each other out.
Yeah.
Make sure you're on race setup.
Yeah, I believe I am.
Okay, so, yep, best of luck on the start, man, and I will try to give you any cool chat updates.
Thank you. Do I need to hit drive, or what's going on here? Nobody has run me through this.
You need to hit drive, and that'll put you in the car on the grid in your spot.
Cool. Do we know how long until we get going? Because I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you have about a minute.
That's alright. I'll just hold it.
Need a diaper?
So he was saying speed limiter on, right?
I believe so. Or no, they said the pace lap would be 100 kilometers an hour.
Right.
I'm just saying, though, that Backmarkers logo looks amazing.
Great.
Hey, we're living up to it. JT, to my knowledge, I believe they did patch in a bit of a dirty air fix to make it work a little better. And Chris Thiel says, real drivers pee in the seat. But also real drivers get their seat replaced. Alright guys, we are riding along with Ermin. Yay.
We definitely don't have pit limiters on.
Yeah, because the pit limiter is 60 kilo or kph. I think they said pace speed is 100. Azaris LP, Jensen Button already wet himself sitting on the grid. Actually, I think Jensen, he is a second stint driver.
Yeah, he was still on the practice server, which is what confused me. That server was full of people.
Yeah, I guess. I get the disadvantage. I'm not practicing right now because I'm watching you. Joshua Cumbers, this is rFactor 2. So yeah, guys, if you want to actually see the live driving right now, it is Ermin Hamidovic's stream, and yeah, it looks like right now there is a bit of a backup, so it looks like,
Getting some
yeah.
nice slideshow action with all these cars in front of me. It's going to be a great race. I'm really looking forward to that 3080.
Oh, man. Yeah. When's that coming in?
Lord knows, when we get stock here in Australia, I guess. I like how we're starting last. We're living up to the tag, man, to our moniker. We really are the Backmarkers.
Hey, just like Rocket League, calculated.
Yup. Now we can't undershoot expectations because we already suck the most.
It's just like the Han Solo movie. Just imagine you're always going to be disappointed and you'll never be let down. Daniel Pinkham, this is the pace lap. You just caught the beginning of the race.
I'm last not because I suck the most, but because I'm the latest to join the server. And because I suck the most.
So yeah, guys, I'm actually going to provide the TV camera angle for you guys if you guys want to check that out on the Sim Racing Paddock YouTube channel. But for the live raw commentary, stick with Ermin.
Just watch both, guys. You know what it's about.
I literally am managing this stream on 3 different devices.
You're a true millennium man.
Hey, forget crossplay on consoles. I'm playing on a PC, I am managing my stream on an iPad, and your stream on an Android phone.
Amazing. It's 21st century life. Don't worry, guys, there'll be no heroics either way.
I'm just awaiting the inevitable turn 1 bin and someone trying to make it 3 wide into a Rouge and Radiant.
Maybe I'll gain a few places on the outside, just casually walking through T1 like, ah.
Daniel Pinkham, yes, that is a chicken. It is Studio Chicken House. Okay, words of wisdom from Vitus Spoo. Don't forget T1 is flat. And yeah, we are at a flat stop right now. Okay, Ermin, I'm officially your 100th like on your stream.
You absolute legend. So that's what that means.
Hey, you're the one with 100 likes. I have 4.
Alright, we're under the pit limit now. Tires so cold. I'll just let them choke up in front of me.
Okay. Okay. Well, get the heat in the tires, drive smooth, drive your race, and I think things will work out.
I really need that heat.
Ooh, yeah.
Just gotta throw it in a bit more.
Remember, dude, you're the faster one on the team.
What does that say about us?
The logo I designed was adequate.
Yeah, definitely lots of understeer, but I'm hoping it'll help us down the track, like halfway through the stint.
Yeah, because if we free up over the course of the race, then yeah, it will definitely help us. And I'd rather start off the run understeery than oversteery.
Yep. For better or worse, that's our strategy.
So yeah, for both of the viewers on both channels, I do want to just give a brief update on what our plan is for the event. Ermin, he is he was gonna qualify, but yeah, that happened. Oh, there's already a car on the wall, but
Alright, that's a stop,
yeah.
guys. That's an overtake.
Oh, whoa, that's an interesting line.
That's the brakes are cold than I expected line.
Fair enough. But yeah, so Ermin is going to run the first run. He's going to run a full fuel run, and then he's going to hand the car off to me, and I'm going to run the next 2 stints for the next 2 hours or so. So we calculated our strategy and basically figured one of us is going to have the double stint to make the most out of our time. So I drew the kind of shorter straw, but also I wanted to give Ermin a break because he's been pulling an all-nighter to prepare for this. So yeah, at roughly 2 hours remaining, we are going to swap cars, or swap drivers, and I will run the remainder of the event. So yeah, guys, that is going to be my plan for the event. With everything going on, Ermin, he deserves some rest. He has been going balls to the wall, not only for training for this event, but also for his business. And yeah, so when the 2-hour mark shows up on here, when he finishes his fuel run, that is when I am going to be joining along. So, Ermin, I think I'm going to hop into the car with you as a passenger for now, because I think that would allow me to see some of the car stats and stuff.
The dirty air is real.
Yep.
So real.
Oh, careful. Aw, man.
He just merged onto me.
Oy. Okay, well, just feel out the car right now. Oh. Yeah, remember, man, I don't think we get a fast repair.
I've lost the wing, haven't I?
Yeah, you lost rear wing.
Cool, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Sorry, dude. The guy just merged onto me.
Oh. It's okay, man. It's okay. Just breathe. Still a lot of race to go.
You may want to report that incident. There's a channel for it. I think in Discord, Jimmy.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot a report on Discord right now.
Yep. Sorry about that, dude. I mean, yeah.
So yeah, guys, there's a race report system that we're utilizing to report. So I just filed the ticket for the report.
Just trying to work out where our garage is.
Alright, give it to me straight, dog. How bad is it? What's it quoting us for repair time? Well, we're off to a great start. Well, someone was just issued a drive-through penalty. I don't know if it's the guy that we just had.
Right. Could be the drive-through for the guy that hit us, I guess. That's what the chat seems to think, but who knows?
I'm checking the spotter guide right now. Yes, it was. Drive-through penalty for him. For Scuderia Chicken House.
Oh man, I shouldn't have done the fuel thing. I completely forgot. It was set to auto fuel. I wonder if there's a way I could skip past that, but I guess not.
My question is, are we getting a new wing put on?
I sincerely hope so. If not, like, the race is pretty much over.
Yeah, I just don't know why that happened, because you were on the outside and he just swung left.
Yeah, I mean, he should have known I was there. I mean, he made a mistake through the S, right? And he slid out the rear and lost time. So I was going around the outside to get a better run on the next turn, and he just kind of merged into me.
Yeah.
Soon, here we go.
Okay, looks like we have fresh car. We're good. Go, go, go.
Wait, what? Apparently I have a drive-through.
Wait, you got a drive-through? I don't know how you got a drive-through. You want me to message and see if there's a way to clear it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll just do it. I mean, we've already lost so much time.
Alright guys, this has been an interesting race to start. So, your viewers are saying you might have been a little fast on pit entry, so yeah. I'd say just do the drive-through. Do the drive-through. Make sure to hit the limiter early, because remember, speeds are lower. Speeds are lower than where we practiced. There you go. Perfect.
It's funny, it's like all the things that can possibly go wrong always seem to go wrong all at the start for me, so it's, I guess there's some benefit to that, you know?
Yeah, hey, it's good for our viewers.
And you think to yourself, it's like, well, it can only get better from here.
Turbo racing. Oh my gosh, it's been already eventful. We got wrecked lap 2. Yeah. So that happened.
It's just a weird one. You'd think the pit stop itself would have been penalty enough, not to mention being punted.
Yeah. Already we see the LMP cars intermingling with the GT. So yeah, this has already been an eventful beginning to the race,
getting
guys.
Flagged by everyone at this point, so it'll be very interesting, I think.
Yeah, well,
the rule is I have to let them through within 4 corners, so. That adds some very interesting spice to my race, that's for sure.
Hey, could be worse, but we're making the most out of it, guys. That's what matters. Alright, next corner, stay on the right on exit, let these guys by. Run your line, let them pass you. Be predictable. And that's the best we can do right now.
Yep.
Another LP coming up. Just hold your line clear. One gonna come up after the left-hander, I believe. Yeah, so he'll let him have the inside. Never mind. Okay, that works. Looks like you're clear for about half a straight. I'm guessing after the final corner, we're gonna have an LP 1 or 2 car coming up. So possibly in the first corner, just, yeah.
Cool, thank you, sir.
Actually, 2 LMP2s coming up, so just be smart, drive your line. Yep, you're gonna have 2 cars passing you on this straight. One more before Eau Rouge.
What a crazy time to get back on track.
Yeah, it's already absolutely nuts. Looks like you're gonna be clear for a while. Yeah, I'd say you're gonna have maybe 1 to 2 laps clear, I think, now that this full field is past you.
Thank the Big J.
So, believe it or not, after all of this, we're not last. We're 47th out of 49.
How many guys totaled their cars? Jeez.
Whoa, whoa! Are you okay? Are you okay?
Me? Who's driving in this race?
What was that?
What is going on in this server, man?
Forget
I've
Stanley
got a bit of damage,
Kubrick.
but I'll keep
Okay,
trying with
okay. How's the suspension feel?
Feels alright. But what was that?
I have no idea.
Please report that as well, Sir William.
Let me see what car that is. I'm gonna let the car get closer because he's back on track, and yeah, once I get the number, I'll take a look. He's gonna come up on the front straight. Be careful, be careful. He's coming in hot. He's coming in hot.
Oh, you can take the inside after that.
Trying to see what car that is. Hold on, I'm gonna cycle through the field.
It says it's Lazarus Philippicus or something. If that's the same guy.
It's number 17, LMP2. Patrick says it's, oh yeah, it's P25, but it's number 17 LMP2. Okay, filed a report. We'll see what happens.
Thank you, sir. Pretty
Looks
quick,
like you're catching this Ferrari, though.
I am the Ferrari master. As the viewers well know. Well, I hope we're well entertained currently with my misfortune.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you Murphy.
I'm curious if I can still catch him with this damage. Surely it's causing some issues.
I'm curious what lap times you're running right now. Because you're still running good times. You're running, that was a 2:16.89.
I'll hold off, I'll try and get him on the straight. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me wide on Radeon.
Do you know the corner names at Spa? Because I'm trying to tell Jimmy about it.
Sorry, I don't.
Okay, I'm telling him before the high-speed left-hand sweeper complex in second sector.
It's where I'm coming up to now.
Yeah. I feel kind of bad though because I should have mentioned there was a car off track, but the TV angle didn't show it.
It's all good, man.
Okay, they just issued a penalty to him. Awesome. Well, hey, somehow you've picked up 2 positions this race, man. 2 in-class positions.
Cool. I wonder how many more we would have picked up had we not been punted immediately.
True.
I was ready to make a move on that chicken Porsche.
One of my viewers just said, next time just call the cops. It was obviously attempted murder.
Oh, rough, but fair.
So I see no LMP2s behind you for the time being. You're pretty clear for a while, I think.
Cool. That's nice. I need a few laps to get into my race again after all that.
And you're still clocking 2:16s, man. Dude, you're killing it.
Whew, alright.
So it looks like you are roughly 1 lap behind the next car for position.
Cool.
Someone just quit. Huh. Well, look on the bright side. If this was iRacing, we would be donezo.
How so?
I mean, I would imagine that contact with you and the LMP2 would have likely trashed the car beyond repair.
Wow.
Or heck, even that first contact might have sent...
That first one was,
yeah.
That first one was way worse. I went like face first into the barrier.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the full extent of it because of netcode and stuff, but yeah, it looked pretty bad.
It was a textbook Punterino.
Jimmer would be proud. So how's the car feeling right now, though?
Not as bad as you would expect.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love. It's like, even with some impacts in rFactor 2, the car can still be drivable. In most other sims, it's just next to undrivable, always.
It would have been hilarious in another sim, because I would have, like, switched my sleep pattern back over the course of 3-4 days, all for nothing. Our race would have ended in basically lap 1. So at least we get a chance to keep driving, which is what it's all about.
Looks like you're catching that next Porsche. Okay, there's an LMP2 car. Judging from my guesses, they'll likely hit you after No Name, which is in the right area where you got wrecked. But it might happen around there, but yeah, just drive your race, be safe, be smart. They still have to get past that Ferrari first.
Well, I've yet to be the one to punt someone, so, you know.
Hey, that's at least a plus.
I feel like a mode 1.
Okay, I'm gonna guess in about 4 corners that LMP is gonna catch you.
Cool.
Two, 3.
Going to be tricky with where he's coming up.
Okay, careful. I think that was the guy with the damage, I'm not sure though. Or no, I think it's a different guy, I'm not positive though. Looks like 2 LP2 cars coming up. I'd likely say they're going to tackle you after Radeon. Actually, I'm just realizing I might need to use a better terminology instead of hit you.
Yeah, please.
They will approach you in likely... I'd say maybe 25-30 seconds.
Sure. Man, I wish they could get me on the straight. That'd make everyone's life so much easier.
I know, right? Okay, they just passed the Ferrari, so yeah, they are coming pretty strong.
Car's starting to get loose now. The tires are kind of a little shot.
Okay, so 2 LP2 cars coming. I believe they will get to you after No Name Corner, which is the next one. They're gonna hit you like in the worst spot, man.
What's new?
Alright. Just hold your line, let them pass you. Man, these guys are going aggressive. Oh, those were first and second in class, too.
Good, I didn't hit anyone. Was one of them Jensen?
Nope.
Oh wait, no, he's driving next.
Yeah, he's doing second stint, so I have to deal with Jensen.
You get to wreck him.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
2 more LMP2s coming up. Okay, just hold your line, hold your line. You're good, you're good, you're clear. 1 more LP2 car gonna hit you on the front straight. Looks like Jensen's car.
That wreck Jensen noted. Or his teammate.
Alright, just hold your line, let them pass you. 3 more gonna hit you after Radion, or reach you after Radion.
Oh my god. Is this what I get? For
Okay,
running
2 more.
rFactor 2?
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh man.
Okay, just hold your line, hold your line, hold your line. You are in an LMP2 sandwich right now, and you're good.
Why?
I'm sorry guys, this is hilarious. Okay, after no name, you might want to just crack the throttle a bit, let these guys by. One more coming. You're good for about 1 or 2 more corners.
Insane.
Next race, we're doing top class. So we'll be the ones passing.
And maybe we'll qualify. How about that?
Yeah, why not? Okay, 3 more coming. 3 more coming. Stay left, stay left. One more coming in hot, 1 more coming in hot. What?
That's all good.
Alright, you are clear for a little while now.
Good.
Yeah, and by a little while, I think 3 corners. So, Jan Panani, I apologize for mispronouncing your name. We are adjusting traction control over the course of the event. We are making subtle adjustments to that, especially as we start losing grip over the course of a run.
That reminds me, we've got to try 4. Maybe later.
Okay, you have 1 LP2 coming up hot, so crack the throttle a bit after this corner complex. Yeah, let him by before next corner, I think. And then there's 1 more you'll want to let by next. AJ Blaze. So, ideally, Ermin's stint's going to be roughly an hour, and then my stint is going to be about 2-ish. But our strategy is slightly thrown out the window thanks to this wreck. But also, Ermin, somehow we picked up another spot.
We just have to survive, bro. That's it.
Yeah. So it's an overall position. We're still 22nd in class. So yeah, guys, I guess you're getting to see my experience as a spotter.
What have I done to deserve this?
It might be the revenge of Project Cars 3.
Maybe maybe Marcel is like secretly friends with those guys.
So, Patrick was asking, is there like a time graphic so you can see what's going on with the Porsche ahead? Well, the closest we have right now is this. I don't have a relative screen. Ermin, I think he has one. I'm not sure. He was talking about SimHub. Yeah, so he's wondering what's happening with the Porsche ahead, I guess.
Do we know who's in the Porsche ahead?
It says Tump. Or that's the car next position up. I don't know, though.
All I know is we let Heiko through, which is important.
So one of my viewers that looks like it is an abbreviation for heavy bleeping metal, not last is almost winning. All right, one more LMP2 car coming in hot, coming in hot. He's coming on your inside, you're clear. Another one's going to approach you in maybe 2 or 3 corners.
I hope you also get a taste of some of this insanity, man. It's been absolutely crazy.
Well, yeah, I am, because I think a lot of the people are saving some of their great conservative drivers until last. Okay, car coming up on your left side, you are good.
Now I kind of know how the Cup cars felt when we were lapping them on the Nordschleife.
Yeah.
Except nowhere near as bad. The LMPs are so much faster.
So, we gonna run LMP1 in Le Mans?
Man, I'm gonna run a vacation first after this.
Yeah, I know how you feel, but it's like, yeah, I need to start getting some more reviews done. So you have officially finished about half a fuel run.
Yep, great. I may lose track of how much fuel I have, so if you want to let me know when to come in.
I get no fuel telemetry on this, I think.
Cool. It was a lot easier on the Nürburgring because it's like, I think it was 7 laps and then we come in, so it's easy to keep track of.
Yeah. So John Fitzgerald, he's like, did you guys fall behind? Well, we've kind of been involved in 2 incidents, and both not our fault, that have led to us being basically far behind. Also add in the fact that we had a miscommunication and didn't qualify, so we're doing better than where we started. I'll put it that way.
And I'm currently driving with damage.
And he's currently driving with suspension damage. Just saying, I find it funny how we're both using the same thumbnail, but you went for the clickbait approach, I went for the clinical approach.
Which one worked better?
I have 36 people watching, you have 177. But also, you're the one driving right now. I'm just playing spotter.
I was hoping we'd get back to like over 200. We had 300 for the Nordschleife.
Well, the thing is, we're doing a Friday during work hours, so it's not a weekend event.
Also, a lot of people probably lost interest when we, 1, didn't qualify, 2, got punted in lap 1, and then 3 got punted again on, I think, lap 2. So...
Actually, you have more viewers now than you did then, I think.
Whew. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Your support means everything, especially during these slightly more stressful than usual races. I'm just trying to get the car back in one piece for Sir William to take over for the next 2 stints.
Apparently, the broadcast stream has 800 views on YouTube. I'm not sure about how many on Twitch. Wait, WTF1 really missed the start for their own race? Wait, I don't know. But yeah, Dan DiMaggio, he's asking, when do I get in the car? I'd say in about 10 laps or so.
Possibly.
I'm not sure, but yeah, so how many liters do you have left in your tank?
I have 46.8.
How many per lap?
So that's like halfway through the tank, basically.
Okay. Yeah, because we're at 87 liters.
3.39 per lap.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be about, yeah, so, but yeah, you have a couple more LPs coming up. Stay on the left, stay on the left. You're clear. I'd say 2 more corners, 3 more corners, and you're gonna have 3 more coming up. Yep, WTF1 missed the start of the race as well, so we're not the only ones.
That's what we call rFactor life.
Okay, so cars coming up. You're getting flashed. Not the fun way, but yeah. Careful, careful. This is the same guy that hit you before. Let him by, let him by. You're good. 1 more coming up. You are clear.
And another coming.
Another one coming up. Just run your line, run your line. You're good. Be predictable. That's what they're looking for. Okay, 3 more coming up. 3 more coming up.
Cool, thank you.
2 more behind the Ferrari, behind those 3. Actually, 3 more. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a blow by right now. Crack the throttle a bit. Give them Eau Rouge, I think. Actually, no, they're giving it to you. Okay. All right, yeah, just let them by, let them by. Stay on the right, stay on the right. LMP2 car in the wall. You're good, you're good. I believe after No Name, you're gonna deal with 2 more. Okay, they are sending it. These guys might be on fresh tires. These guys might be on fresh tires. Keep that in mind. They're gonna be aggressive. Let them have the corner. You're good. You're good. Next corner, stay on the right, stay on the right. Let him have it, let him have it. You're good, you're good. 1 more coming up behind you, and you will be clear for about 2 more corners.
Man, that dirty air is insane.
Yep.
They just mess up your race constantly.
1 more car coming up. So just take it easy, let him have it, let him have it. Oh, whoa, whoa, he almost gone to you. That wouldn't have been your fault, but it's just like, yeah, he was pushing hard. I think these guys are on fresh tires because I was hearing him pit earlier. 1 more coming up on your right. You're good. 1 more coming up hot. Stay on the right. Or actually, no, just run your line. You're good. You're good. You're getting flashed right now. He's going to dive bomb you. Give him the corner. You're good. Yeah, these guys are definitely wanting to use whatever rubber they have right now.
Dude, you owe me an ice cream after this. This is just absurd.
Well, imagine how it's going to be in the second half of the race. I'm running a double stint.
Did you want the damage on the car fixed?
Why not? Why not? Yeah. So Dan DiMaggio, both Ermin and I are running the Fanatec DD1 with the Formula Rim. We're almost running identical setups, except he's running HE sprint pedals. I'm running Club Sport V3s at the moment. Okay, one more car coming up, man. One more car coming up. Let him have the corner. You're good. I see one LMP, a full straight back. Don't worry about him for now. But yeah, we're literally the team of the guy who's pulling an all-nighter versus the guy going to do a double stint.
In 10 seconds, remember that's pit limiter.
Okay, so turn on the pit limiter in 3, 2, 1.
Code 80 enforced.
Okay. Good job, man. Good job. This will at least be a little conservative for us. So yeah, guys, this is a code 80. I guess that means we are turning on speed limiter and just running at 80 kilometers an hour to just be just a safety car period almost? I don't know. Okay, so right now I see 2 LMP2 cars behind the Ferrari that's behind us. So once we get back to racing, I believe they will be coming on hot.
Cool, thank you.
Behind that, I'm not fully sure, but that's going to be a pretty decent while until I think there's more.
Wonder how long this is going to last for.
I don't know.
I'm not really sure what it's about.
They mentioned it in the driver briefing.
Right.
But yeah, I guess it's just to keep control over the race, but maybe like the equivalent of a competition caution. So yeah. One guy's like, is this just so Matty G can join? One of the WTF1 staff. But I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's a bit confusing that there's green flashing boards during this. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Probably the slowest I've ever cruised around Spa, but it's kind of cool, I guess.
Hey, Saturday morning at the spa, bro.
Yup. Look at that, we may catch the LMP too. What a time to be alive.
Hey, I wonder. That could be Will Ford's next clickbait title. I take my wife to spa.
Huh. I'm not sure what happened, Daniel. I don't know why the caution.
By the way, I would love to see Studio 397 add the Spa kart track to rFactor 2 because you just drove past it. It looks like so much fun.
We're coming back to green in 10 seconds.
That answers the question.
4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
So I'm going to guess these LMP2 cars are going to reach you in 2 corners, I think. Maybe 3. They are coming in hot. All right, Dan, I'd love to see you racing again. Would love to maybe have a race with you. All right, they're coming on hot. Yeah. You said your tires are cold? Okay, so yeah, just take it easy, man. Take it easy. Looks like that might be the rFactor 2 Works team behind you, so yeah, you definitely don't want to wreck them.
I mean, I've been wrecked enough.
Oh wait, no, that's our teammate. That's our teammate. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Co.
Hi, Co.
Oh. Yeah, the tires are getting a little interesting.
Okay, well, just let the heat get back into them because these tires will be slightly vulcanized, so they are going to be a little harder, but I think it'll be okay. Avery Towns, yes, it is very interesting watching Sim versus Real, and it's an interesting experience. You get truly humbled at times. So the question is, at the end of the race, you think we'll get into top 40? Okay, so I just got an update, though. Faceless Photographer. Caution was for car 24 binning it at Radeon. So I think what it is these code 80s are, they are sort of these, yeah, like almost virtual safety car style. But also you have LP2 car coming, I believe, just let him by after next corner. Yeah, he's booking it, he's booking it. Ben Q is blasting you. Yeah, just let him by, let him by. He's driving very aggressive. 2 more LMP2 cars coming. Stay on your line. You're good. You're good. You're good. And you're clear.
They come up so fast. It's crazy.
I know, right? Yeah, next endurance race, let's do GT3. Apparently, you and I are at similar pace on AMS2 GT3, but I don't know about ACC. Avery Towns, are you talking about Formula Mazda? I believe there are some equivalents. Alright, we have another LP2 car coming up after Radeon, I believe. He'll likely catch you on the long straight.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired of giving up our pace for the LMPs. This is just going to keep happening.
Yeah, well, look on the bright side. You only have a few laps left, I think. And you're still holding about 171 viewers right now.
You guys are the best.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys, for everyone watching Ermin's stream. Ermin's the better driver than me, so I'm not sure how this is going to go.
So long as you have the better luck, dude, it doesn't matter. It's endurance.
True, true. I mean, you're still clocking high 216s, man. That is really good. All right, another LMP2 car coming up. Yeah, he's going to be coming on pretty strong after his next corner, so just run your line, let him pass you. And you're going to be clear for a little while. Okay, we see a drive-through, I guess, issued to someone else. So, yeah, you're... I don't know if that's going to be for position or anything, but you're good. Just run your race. I see no LMP2s coming up. Lena G, for this race, to my knowledge, there's no live...
It's difficult enough just to run a full stint and empty my fuel load, but now it's like managing a whole course of cars quicker than me.
Lena G, I believe to my knowledge there's no live timing app currently.
Unfortunately, no, that's what Jimmy said.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's implemented in the new competition model whenever it comes out.
Fingers crossed.
I literally cross my fingers for the stream because you likely can't.
Were you saying the guys were qualifying in the 111s?
Wait, what? Like in qualifying?
211s?
Yeah, I saw some 211 lap times and I'm like, holy freaking crap. And the pole lap was a 158 in LMP2.
Yeah, dude, the aliens and rFactor are on a different level.
Alright guys, so just a little update.
It's like, oh guys, I missed quali, and then I got punted twice, and it's totally not my lack of skill that I'm near last.
Hey, at least we have some suitable excuses. Or, I mean, reasons we're in the back.
They're pretty strong excuses.
True. So you're in 45th overall now. Like, so I guess that car that either wrecked or got a drive-through, like either way, you're now in 45th, but still 22nd in class. So we might yield that position. I don't know yet. Yeah, it's an LMP2 car. Looks like he is 20 seconds back. So I'd anticipate him closing in on you in maybe a lap or two. So Dan DiMaggio.
I kind of changed the heads-up display so it looks different.
Yeah, I see what you did. But yeah, Dan DiMaggio, it's 24 cars in class, I believe. It's supposed to be 25.
After all this time?
Looks like it. It is not for position, though, but hey, it's for pride and accomplishment.
Wait, so is he going to get a blue flag?
I don't think he'll get a blue flag, but maybe once you pass him, you get a blue flag, and you get a set amount of time to pass him. All right, get away from him. I don't know, though.
Right.
rFactor 2 blue flag rules are weird. I think rFactor 2 is one of the only titles where you will get an actual penalty for failing to yield to a blue flag.
Yeah, after 4 corners, apparently.
Hopefully they change that, because there's situations where blue flags aren't like that.
I'm definitely starting to lose the tires now, man.
Yeah, it definitely
But
looks a little better.
Jacking up the rear wing and jacking up the rear toe, that were the right moves.
Yeah, so it looks like 21 and a half laps down right now, and looking from this, I am going to assume that you're still just doing well. When you get a chance, could you let me know what your fuel levels are?
Yep. Got an LMP coming up, so fuel level is 26 liters.
Okay.
I'm using 3.6.
Okay, so you have about 8 laps left, I think.
3.4, sorry.
Okay, well, LMP2 car coming in hot. Just run your line, let him by. And then 2 more, looks like gonna hit you, or not hit you, hopefully, but reach you in the front straight, maybe after first corner.
3.4 liters per lap, 25 liters left.
Okay, so I'd say pit in 7 laps. We want to make sure you have a little more. Dan, I am feeling a lot better now. It was a significant stomach bug that I dealt with for about a week, but I am feeling better now. I've done some practice full stints and I'm good. Alright, LMP2 car reaching you. Another one coming off the pits, and he's going to be on fresh tires, so I'd say in a corner or so, he's going to be driving really aggressive.
Man, that toe was powerful.
Keep in mind the dirty air, though. Keep in mind dirty air.
Porsche really got slowed down by them.
Yep, Porsche's closing in, but also we do have the LMP2. LMP2, I'd say, is the priority. Let him by, and then you can do what you want.
Actually, it's an Aston, I think.
No, LMP2 behind us, and looks like it might be our teammate. It might be Heiko. Actually, no, it's different car, just similar front end. So careful, careful, careful. You're good, you're good. Are there any Astons in this race? Oh yeah, I guess there are. I forgot that there's an Aston GTE.
Please no Pontorino, Aston.
Yeah, don't take it right up the Aston.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man. That joke was right there. Wait, did you just call me the pun lord?
Yup.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you're clear for a little while behind. I see no LMP2s. Okay, the Aston's going in the pits, so he must be at the end of his fuel run.
That counts as an overtake, guys. I expect a subscriber.
Sure, okay. By the way, guys, I just realized I have no idea of seeing if anyone's subscribing, so if anyone is, I am sorry for ignoring them.
To be honest, be in your own little space in the track, you know.
Yep, I wholeheartedly agree. Looks like, yeah, looks like most of the GTE cars are stopping right now.
Yeah, we had the extra pit stop due to unforeseen circumstances.
Alright, I'm just going to do trackside cameras for a while because I don't need to play spotter for too long right now.
Cool. I have 21 liters.
Okay. Well, I see two LMP2 cars about maybe 7 seconds back, maybe 8.
The fuel lap I have tells me I have about 6 laps left.
Okay, I'd say pit after 5. You don't want to be like slim. Yep. Yeah. Hey Brad, this is Will Sim Racing Paddock. I'm spotter and I'm co-driver for this race. Alright, some LMP2 cars are coming in hot, so I'm just gonna play spotter for you again.
Please remind the nice people that Jensen Button is in this race.
Oh yeah, also second half of this race is going to feature Jensen Button driving. Then I'm going to have to deal with him passing me.
Yep.
Alright, so 2 LMP cars coming up on this straight. So just run your line, be predictable, let them pass you. Let him have the inside. Oh, whoa, whoa, that was a big bobble, big bobble. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I just lifted at the wrong time.
Okay, so another LMP2 car coming up, so just let him have the exit of next corner. And you are good, you're good. One more LMP2 car, actually 2 more, 1 straight behind, so just be careful. We have 2 hours left to go, man, 2 hours left to go.
Consistency is life. I'm just trying to keep it on the track.
Yep. Alright, so LMP2 car coming up, He is going to come up on your other side. You're good.
Okay, reckons 5 laps and about 4 laps I will pit.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, look on the bright side. You're running more laps than the original plan. You're getting more screen time.
Yeah, it's what I always wanted, man.
Look out, car on your inside. You're clear, you're clear.
See, that's how we seed for position, gentlemen. We don't just punt someone and they're taking over on the outside.
Okay, I'm curious. Did you get a corner cut warning for running that wide off?
Nope.
Okay, they did get a lot more generous with track limits. Okay, you have one more LMP2 car. It looks like maybe 4 seconds back. He's not as aggressive as the others, but next, so stay to your left. Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I didn't know if he was going to make that move or not. I prefer it when they flash me to let me know.
Yeah, I was just trying to let you know, stay left, because I knew he was going to catch you. 2 more coming up hot on the straight. They might reach you before final corner, I'm not sure yet. It looks like you're good, so just on front straight, be careful. So those are 6th and 7th battling for position, I believe. Yeah, just hold your line, let him by. Next corner, there will be, I believe, one car you'll want to let by, I think. Yeah, let him have it. You're good, you're good.
I saw him make the move and it was like, nah, not worth it.
Yeah, okay, one more LMP car coming. Hold your line. You are good, you're good. I don't see any more LMP2 cars for a little while. Actually, take that back. There's one far back. Too far back.
Of course there is.
Yeah, you're clear. Not clear, not clear. We having fun yet?
I've been having fun ever since I missed quali. Well, it's been great.
Hey, nowhere to go but up. Hey, I think we gained another spot. Alright, LMP2 car coming up. Stay on the right, stay on the right. Let him by, and you are good.
It's funny how they drive on the power as well. It doesn't really look convincing.
Yeah, actually it looks like we gained another class spot. We're 21st now. Alright, after this corner, let this guy by, so just hold your line. You're good. Next corner, just hold your line, and this guy will get by you. Okay, just hold your line. You're good.
So I'm getting a lot of track cut warnings for actually making space for these guys. I don't know if that's going to affect us.
So, if you're running wide, lift off a little bit, and that usually will alleviate the track time benefit that causes those warnings. I believe, I'm not positive. But I'd say it's better to let...
I'm gonna pit in 2 laps.
Okay, 2 laps, so I am gonna get to my screen. Actually, no, I'm good. So, yeah, once you enter pit lane, I'm gonna get into car camera, and then we should be good. Brad, to my knowledge, I don't think Ermin has done any iRacing multi-class.
Ermin has done no iRacing multi-class, nor any iRacing period.
Okay, one LMP2 car coming up. 3, 2, 1, you are good. So yeah, guys, after this, I'm going to be taking over for the remainder of the race unless something major happens. So yeah, I think Ermin will play spotter for me, and yeah. After that, I got to check in on my family because my mom got an ankle reconstruction surgery, so yeah. Why did Ermin miss qualifying? Because of miscommunication. He was in a practice server, which he thought was going to turn into qualifying. So 2 more LMP cars coming up. Just hold your line, let him take the line around you. You're good, you're good. JT says, this race seems calm compared to the average IMSA race in iRacing. Well, I mean, maybe they have some of the best drivers in the world, so I'd hope it'd be calmer. But then it also has us, so yeah.
Okay, well, we have to drive the DPI when it comes out, the Cadillac.
I am so freaking down for that. I mean, I love the Wayne Taylor livery on the Caddy. I actually got to meet some of the Wayne Taylor drivers. Okay, our teammates are behind us. Give him the line, We're good. So you're pitting next time? Remember to hit the request pit stop button as well. And set me as the driver.
Yeah, it should be on this lap, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
On the next straight. Just remind me when I get on the straight.
Yeah, sounds good. Because I can't view your pit info. I do see the pit stop request button, though.
Alright, you
All right, sounds good. And then you can get your restroom break.
Oh dear God, you have no idea how much I need that. So it says NA for damage.
Okay, so I guess we're okay. Is it pulling to the left or the right or anything? NA means there's no damage to repair.
Weird.
But yeah, so driver set to W Marsh.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just watch you through to the end of your run. One LMP2 car behind. I believe next corner at the end is where he'll reach you. Yep, so just hold your line, let him by, and he's good.
It's getting quite understeery on power.
Alright, so now I'm just turning on my HUD for the race. Another LP2 car is going to likely reach you either after this corner or next. Most likely next corner, so just run your line, you're good. He'll make a way past you. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, wait, you got penalized? You got a drive-through. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll worry about that after. Just focus on doing your stuff right now.
Sorry about that, dude. I think it's all the track cuts for making way for those guys. I was too generous with
it's
giving them
okay.
track space.
It's all right, man. It's all right. I think we'll be good. We're good. We're just running our race, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, good luck, man. It's a crazy one. What's going on?
Yeah, well, I'll try to manage while you're in the restroom, and then you can play my spotter.
Yes, sir.
Veloce says ping the admin to remove it, so you can try that. So maybe message Jimmy and ask politely.
Cool.
So now I finally get to see where our pit stall is as well.
Right at the start, for some reason.
Ah.
Okay, sir.
All right, I gain control in 69, 68, 67 seconds. So maybe ping Jimmy on the Discord and ask him if he can remove it. If not, it's understandable.
Will do, sir.
Alright, guys. Taking on my stint. I'll likely not be able to read chat, so I'm going to try to trust Ermin to manage my stream as well. He is a moderator, so yeah. I have about an hour and a half.
We're number 49, right?
Yeah, we're 49. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, I'm on the track for my stint in 46th of 49, and it looks like we're clear in the rear, so we'll just ease out to the line. We're on cold tires though, so we will need to take it easy. It feels like there might, be a bit of damage, so unfortunately it sounds like the pit crew wasn't able to repair it at all. It does feel a little iffy, but we'll deal with it. Worst case scenario, it's just a race. It's endurance. You have to endure. So yeah, that's part of the racing experience. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna have, I think, 3 laps to dispute this drive-through, and if they don't reverse it, then yeah. But I think Ermin might be going to the bathroom while I'm driving, so I do have to be a little more diligent for myself. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So what's interesting though is Ermin was discussing about this in liters. I'm going to be discussing this in gallons because I'm in America. So that's an interesting dynamic. So we do talk about units of measurement slightly differently, but hey, it's all the same fuel tank. I see an LP1 coming up.
Good work, man.
Thank you.
It's always hard to know what they're going to do.
So yeah, Dan DiMaggio, this is like my teammate. It's all good. In a lap or two, I will make a thing. But do you know how to report an incident in the WTF1 server, Discord?
I don't believe I do.
There's a channel there where you file the dispute, and you have to react to the message, and then it'll open up a support ticket for you. Yeah, so you kind of have to do it quick. I have 4 laps before I have to make the drive-through. Have you been able to find that yet? It's towards the bottom half. It's like race control support or something like that.
Yeah, I've just sent it through.
All right, sounds good.
That we can clear the drive-through penalty on number 49 because we got it by making way for LMPs.
Okay, I see another LMP1 coming behind me. I'm going to crack the throttle, let him by.
He's saying he's not removing those penalties. If he did, he'd have to review each and every cut.
Okay,
So,
that's fine. I'll make it. Yeah, I'll swallow it.
Yeah, I'm very sorry about that, man, but it gives you an idea about what not to do. You need to just hold your line and let them make their way around you. You can't compromise your
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to tell you. In my opinion, it's better to let them by going into a corner than coming out.
Yep. Well, you're going to find out about that now.
So yeah, I'll go through pits this time by.
Yep, sounds like a good plan. So the Ferraris are behind you. Not that it really matters. I think going into the pits, it's going to rearrange the order.
So if you're able to set up an arrangement like what I did, where you might be able to look at my chat and I can try to respond to some of the message, but I'm trying to look at my chat as little as possible because I want to at least focus and give a strong effort. Yeah.
It's amazing running all of these different windows.
Just want to make absolute certain we didn't speed. You know what? I'm actually shutting off my iPad. No distractions.
Had to mute your video feed there. I was getting you twice.
Yeah, one of me is bad enough.
Oh, we're good with the self burns, my friend. We're
yeah.
Dimmer.
I'm gonna just turn out the brake bias one click, but not much beyond that. I just flinched driving by my pit box, and I was like, wait, this is a drive-thru.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go for a bit of TV cam for the viewers.
Looks like we're pretty clear behind it. Yeah, I see one LMP2 possibly.
So they're saying you're very pretty, Will. It's great.
Me? Eek.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess that weight loss is paying off.
Maybe we can be the prettiest sim racing team.
Hey, you're the hair, I'm the bald guy.
Got an LMP behind you there. Looks like he'll probably get you on the next straight.
Yeah, I'm just holding my line. Yeah, it does feel like there is some tiny underlying suspension damage, but it's nothing like adjusting the pull of the car, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, it said NA, so I'm not sure what that was about. I think we got really lucky in that scuffle.
I think we really did. I really need to add a second monitor to this setup.
It's just people telling you that you're pretty, man. It's all good.
Yeah. Hey, they have longer time to look at me because I'm slower. But all things considered, this setup feels good. I think we made the right adjustments.
I'm glad to hear that, man. I think you'll find that it will hold up a lot better than the old one as the tires start to go bald. Right, so way back, I think there's like a GT3 and like 2 LMPs coming up, so it's many seconds. Nothing to worry about for several corners.
Roger, roger. So yeah, guys, just heads up, I am running a double stint on this. This is going to be a double stint event, like for me, because Ermin, he had the pleasure of practicing. He was going to qualify, but he missed it. But yeah, and also he did the first stint all in the morning. And what was that?
Apparently the pit leader just crashed into the pit entry.
The what leader?
He did a me, maybe he crashed. Alright, so got an LMP coming up behind you, just let him make the move. Hold your line. Yep, he's not diving. Nice. No one behind you.
Did you say the LMP leader crashed?
The leader just crashed into the pit entry, so I don't know what that means, Brad, if you want to clarify. It could be the LMP leader.
Oh my gosh!
It was the LMP leader, apparently.
Wow, okay. Just saw a caution flag for a half second, don't know why.
I think those are automated.
Yeah.
They've definitely got to do something about the track cut warnings if this is how they're going to run races. Like, you just can't get around it at Spa.
Hey man, this is nothing compared to iRacing. You breathe at the track limits, you get a 1x.
Nice. Alright, so there's an LMP way back in the distance. I think he just overtook 2 GT3s. Apparently
Yeah.
Mr. Jensen Button is on track in P6. Crashing at pit entry, I feel like I have some experience at that.
Okay.
This game.
There's a NASCAR wreck, Watkins Glen, where Bobby Labonte crashed into the water barriers. It's a spectacular wreck. You got to look it up sometime.
Will do, man. You got to remind me after this race. I'm too.
Sounds good.
You've got an LMP coming up behind you. Just hold your line. He's not really going to get you on this complex. He's not making a move. You're good. We'll probably get you after. He's gone on the inside. He's on the inside.
Yep. Thought it would be better for him to overtake on the entry of that corner than the exit, because that's where you got the drive-through. Is that another LMP2 in the straight behind?
The TV cam isn't showing you in a sec. Yes, there's an LMP behind you. He'll get you.
Okay.
No stress.
So, as a heads up, one of the things I've been doing is actually the chase camera, and then you use the numpad to turn it around.
Gotcha.
That's how I was managing the stream, and it actually works pretty well for spawning.
Yep. Numpad is a bit out of my reach, sadly, but I can press the look back button.
Fair enough.
Looks like someone else has left the race. We may gain a position here. Were you driving with me the whole time that you were spotting?
Yes, I was riding along as passenger.
Yeah, sure. Because I don't know if you can get the event standings that way.
You can as spectator, or not the full standings, but yeah, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you works for me.
Okay, so we're 46th.
Yep.
Well, we're not last. But the other guys that are behind us are like plus 19 laps, plus 26 laps, so they've really binned it.
Or they just quit.
Or that, yes. I mean, we've had some good persistence, all things considered. 2 drive-throughs, 2 punts, 1 mixed quali. I mean, the fact that we're still in the race is a minor miracle. Okay, so the guys in Will's chat, he is indeed driving right now. It's not me driving, this is Ermin commentating, and Will is just hyper-focused on the race right now.
Yeah, I just turned on headlights. It's starting to get a bit darker.
Yep. It's getting a bit cloudy as well.
There's no forecast for rain in this, right?
20% chance.
Oh, man.
Good luck, have fun, as we say. Got an LMP behind you, get you on the straight. Apparently a GTE Corvette crashed heavily at Radion.
Okay. Seems like there's a lot of wrecks at Radion or at the top. Okay, I see an LP behind me. I'm holding my line. That looks like our teammate.
I don't think...
Actually, may not be, but that's a similar color, I guess.
There's another one coming up behind you. He's not making the move. He is now.
Yeah, I just wanted to give the corner to him.
Sure. There's another one coming up very rapidly behind you.
Okay, holding my line.
Yep. Nice throwing the car around there, I like that.
Tackling corners, yeah, I like that final corner, even though I'm not the fastest through it.
I'm going to very quickly take that bathroom break I spoke of an hour and a half ago, and I'll be back with you as soon as I can. You have another LMP behind you.
Sounds good, I'll keep my eyes out on the mirror.
Yeah, I'll stay around for that. He's not making the move, so just let him take you on the straight. I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Alright guys, right now we're just trying to cruise, find our rhythm, find our line, and I think we're making good time. I feel my watch keep going off because it's my family's group chat because, as mentioned, my mother just today had a full ankle reconstruction surgery, and I was like, oh wow, like, it's just the weirdest timing that I'm racing while she had her surgery. And it's just like, okay, hopefully I get to see her maybe this weekend, but I have to wait for some test results for her and that it's safe for me to go see her. Alright, see one LMP2 car. See a drive-through assessed. Oh my gosh, that's a GTE car. That's Jensen Button passing me on the left. That is Jensen Button in the car that looks like the Braun GP livery. I told you Jensen Button would be passing me at least once in the race, and that just happened. First time for everything, but it will definitely not be the last. All right. So it looks like next position is 4 laps ahead. So I think it'll be a telling sign when we cross start finish line whether it was a car ahead of us that wrecked or a car behind us. Whoa. Gonna turn up traction control, click. So I see a BMW GTE behind me. He's going to be faster, so I think, yeah, give him the line. But also the LMP car, we're okay. See another LMP car coming out of the pits. So we just got to take it easy, run our race, run our line, and we'll be fine.
Just let them know, roll them back.
All right, sounds good. We were just passed half a lap ago by Button. And of course, he was a gentleman about passing us. Looks like we have a BMW that's pretty blazing fast behind us, so we'll have to keep that in mind. I might crack the throttle after this corner.
So, Mr. Madlow, killing some bandwidth, William, Ermin, and the official stream on the triple, that is doing it like a true boss. That's some 21st century living.
What's going on? What's going on?
Just answering one of your viewers.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, another LMP behind you. He's on the inside. Good work.
Just saying, your voice is so much better than the default rFactor 2 spotter.
Man, that robotic dude.
Hey, the rFactor 1 spotter was worse.
That's hard to believe, but yeah.
That was 2 minutes, 17 seconds.
Right,
It sounded like that.
More LMPs behind you. They will get you on the exit.
Okay.
One of them's a GTE. GTE is behind you.
Okay. I'm just giving a wide line for him. On the bright side, we're going to get a tow up. On the downside, it's dirty air.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, that was half a code brown. But you took the restroom break for me.
If our wing was 1 point lower, that would have been the end.
See that other LMP behind me?
Yep. I think it's our guy. That is Heiko.
Yep.
Very nice. Be very
Or is it Heiko? Is it, who is it?
It looked like it. Oh, maybe it was the works team.
Or no, isn't Heiko also swapping with someone?
Take it easy. There's a guy. Yep. Cool, you clear. There's another LMP. Say about 100 meters behind you, though that probably doesn't mean anything to you.
Yeah, looks like maybe 4 seconds-ish. I think I see him flashing me, I'm not sure.
He'll probably get you at the bus stop, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's closing
Just
fast.
before, yeah. Apparently another GTE just retired. I suppose we'll find out. So Andrew C, would I rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck? I'm thinking 100 duck-sized horses. I'm sure there's a way I could either distract them or just kind of flamethrower them. Just seems like more.
Oh. Hey, have you ever seen duck teeth? They are terrifying.
Yeah, man, I don't want a small duck, much less a large duck fighting me. Those guys are douchebags.
Yeah, there's this park near where I live, and I used to go there and feed the ducks.
Another LMP coming up behind you. He's making a move on the inside. There's another 2 behind you. They're probably going to get you after this complex, after No Name. Yep, just hold your line after this and you're good.
So fun fact, in a town near me, there's a street called No Name Street, and there's only 1 house on it.
Wow. That's like a privilege. I'd love to be the only guy on a street. Like, imagine the peace.
But also, it's like literally maybe a 200-foot long street.
Oh, they really slowed down that GTE. You're catching him, Will.
What? Whoa! Looks like we're at least going to make up 1 spot this next lap, because there's one guy, D. Kell, in the pits. K. Ryan is a lap ahead. He used to be 6 laps, so that might be good for us.
Right.
We might get top 20 in class.
Whoa.
Whoa!
They had light timings, I could predict something. Alright, there's an LMP coming up behind you who will probably get you after this complex. He wants the inside there, yep, he wants the left there.
Thank you. We're up to 45th.
What's that, sir?
We're up to 45th.
Very nice. Good work, man. Just solid and consistent. You're just staying glued to that guy in front of you. It's awesome.
Yeah, I think I'm close enough to get a toe, but not close enough to really call it a draft.
But are you close enough to get all the dirty air that'll completely ruin your corner entry? And yes, Andrew, see, a four-sized duck would be terrifying indeed. It's hard to imagine. That's the stuff of nightmares.
Ermin, Google duck teeth. Imagine those, but human-sized teeth now. Because I believe a duck-sized horse would have human-sized teeth.
I'll save that for tomorrow evening. I feel like I'll have enough nightmares tonight about missing qualifying sessions.
Car number 19, will flags you have been cancelled 3 times. Will flag moving up. Car number 19.
What do you say?
It was for car number 19. It's not for us.
So for some reason I keep on getting the pit stop requested.
That's very strange. Got an LMP on the inside.
Yeah, I keep on unrequesting it because I don't need it.
There's an LMP behind you. He'll get you on the next straight. Just do your thing. You may go side by side here.
I made sure to crack the throttle a bit so he would get it.
Nice. He was nice enough to flash you. I mean, that always helps. So like a whole combo line of LMPs behind you, sir. One on the inside. No, he's dropped back. He's dropped back now. Indecision. They're all coming through. And you're clear.
Oh man, they're 3 wide in front of me. Almost, okay. They're being smart.
I hope that's the race lead.
Well, we're up to 44th.
Yes, congrats, my man.
What number does it say on the position light on our car, though?
I see no position light on our car. Not on the front, anyway.
Huh, it's on the side.
20.
Okay, we're in the top 20.
Congrats. Out of how many GTs?
24?
Yay.
Maybe 25, I forget. One of the classes had one dropout.
Two LMPs behind you. They're not making a move. Yep, they're just two. He might go on the inside. Yep, 2 on the inside.
There's a GTE right in front of me.
Good work. You're both being slowed down by the LMP traffic.
Now I'm in dirty air. Oh boy.
Just, just hold fast. So you may have to eventually get out of that dirty air to make a move on the straight. You've got Mr. Jensen Button behind you. Not to stress you out or anything.
Ah, yeah.
He's on the inside, you're home for it.
Yeah, I just gave the wall a love tap there. Car feels fine, though.
Ratchet, I don't know how you're able to play Far Cry and watch this at the same time, but color me impressed.
I got Far Cry 5 for $5 for PS4. I still haven't played it yet.
Jeez, you love to brag, don't you?
What?
Hey man, I want to get Far Cry for $5.
America.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything's at a
$5 is
discount.
Probably my $30. Alright, so you have another LMP coming up very fast behind you. I don't think he's going to make the move on the inside. He is. Sorry about that, man. That was just.
It's all good. It's all good. I saw.
He's very aggressive.
Yeah, I can tell. See another one behind me, likely in 2 corners.
Yes. Or possibly sooner. Yeah, he'll get you on this next one. Just hold your line. You want the outside there. Take it easy.
Yeah, I've noticed that BenQ guy's pretty aggressive.
Yeah. Trying to overcompensate for his poor quality monitor.
Hey, BenQ are sending me 3 240 hertz monitors to review, so...
Whoa! There's that bragging.
Hey, you have a lot to brag about. You're the faster driver. And also, I think you have like double or triple my viewers.
I have no idea what our times were. I was so just wired into this race. I didn't take stock of anything.
But also, I'm the guy who has to wait 2 months for a replacement Alienware monitor.
Sorry, my friend, I was just talking over you on my stream. What a great place for an LMP to come out. You get all that tow. Cool guy.
I see another one behind me coming up. Trying to give him room.
Great work, man. How hectic is it? You're just constantly being laughed by LMPs.
Yeah, but I just am trying to drive my race, and it's working out so far.
Great. I'd say you probably have a lot... Nice work, nice save. LMP that'll probably catch you after this complex or the next. You're sort of in between. We'll get you after this one. Another one leads the race. He wants the left.
What's tough is I don't know if those are ahead of us or behind us.
Does it even matter?
Oh wait, no, that's a car directly ahead of us, I think. So I think we're gonna get 43rd.
Excellent. I can't believe that we're 4 laps down. Like, what happened to us? I'm gonna catalog all of my mistakes leading into this, guys, and make a video about it. It's gonna be amazing. I'm responsible for at least like 4 minutes of loss.
I just remembered, Ermin, you're not in session, you're not in session!
I'm just like, man. Because the practice server was almost full, and I'm just like, well, that's fine. When everyone else leaves, I'll leave.
Whoops. I see an LMP2 car behind me on the straight, I think.
Yep, it's really up to him whether he wants to dive. I don't think he will, he's too far away. He doesn't look that aggressive. He may take you here on the inside. Yep, he wants the inside.
Whoa, he started to swing out to the left, and I think he realized I was still there. Yeah, in about 3 laps, we'll gain 43rd. Man, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this car setup.
I'm glad to hear it, dude. You got an LMP coming up pretty quickly. Yeah, he's taking the left. I'm glad we ended up there with the race setup. I'm glad we went safe. Have you had to jack up the TC at all? 2 more LMPs behind you.
I brought it up to 3.
Cool. They won't get you by La Source. They'll get you heading down to Radion, Eau Rouge, rather. Eau Rouge. Man, did that
I
LMP
don't know what happened, but the LMP threw me off.
Yeah, he just like flew right off. That was awesome. FIA runoff for the win, right?
What is this, Monza? Imagine that endurance race.
Man,
Half the field would be wiped out T1.
So I believe it's Heiko behind us. Actually, it's not, just a similar paint job.
Yeah, I've been having that a lot. Another LMP. 3, 2, 1. He is passed.
We had a few similar paint jobs, yeah. It's kind of irritating. If I had live standings, I could tell you exactly when he came up.
Well, try hitting tab. It might show names.
Right. It does not.
Okay.
Another LMP coming up behind you, so just hold the line here. Another one behind him coming up very quickly. You've got this line. It's all good. Yep, let him take the inside. You're good.
I think that might have been the guy that hit you. Or that came in front of you.
Right, man, I can't remember anything at this point. It's all a blur of non-sleep and anxiety.
Sounds about right. I got like maybe 4 or 5 hours last night. See the other LMP, I'm going to stay on the right.
Track, so we need to come to code 80. So that's on the pit limiter. 10 seconds.
Pit limiter in 10 seconds.
That's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pit limiter,
Code
pit
80
limiter.
enforced.
Nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to time it with the brakes. But now I'm in an LMP2 sandwich, just like you.
Is that a tire in front of you? That was. I just saw a tire.
Could have been. That could have been that guy that wrecked.
Wow.
Loosen up a bit. Yeah, I
So
just need to
apparently
loosen up a
There's an hour
bit.
left on the race in 30 seconds.
Okay. So there might be a slim chance we get into the top 40.
Fingers crossed, man. Just
Hey, isn't that your dream, the Billboard
Safer.
top 40? Oh wait, that's different.
don't remind me. I have another business outside of this. I have to eventually get to sleep and then, you know, get
Oh
back to
man.
work.
I still found it funny though how I was telling you about one of my recent favorite bands and you were like, "Oh yeah, my friend mastered that album." I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, I mean, odds are if you're into any kind of heavier music, I either know the band or I know the guy that worked with the band. It's just one of those really tightly knit scenes, you know? Everybody
Yeah.
kinda knows everyone.
Well, it's like growing up, I was always into Christian hard rock and even some heavy metal. And I think I see another tire to the right over in the barriers. Oh my
What's
gosh.
happening here? Look,
Hey.
man, if every LMP rejoined like that guy that hit me, I can see exactly why.
Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, wait. It's Carmageddon.
Oh! The pun lord strikes again.
Whoops. So I'm going to be pitting in a few laps, I just realized.
Yeah, I can't see your fuel load there.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
have
sense.
4.5 gallons. I know I'm an American. And I burn 0.91 a lap. So yeah, I'd say about 4 laps to be conservative. And then that will, I believe, set me good to the end of the race.
Apparently P2 and 3 just had a crash in GTE. Maybe that's what...
Oh my
this.
gosh. Oh man. That's going to be a big shakeup. To be fair, I do like how they're handling this sort of caution period because it is something where it is weird seeing the green flashing lights, but this is like uniform for everyone. It's like a virtual safety car in F1. But I feel like I'm back into 2000s using TeamSpeak.
Coming back to green in 10 seconds.
9,
5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna pull off to let the other LMP pass me.
Green flag.
Oh man, he was pretty late on that.
He was. He was so late I might order him a pregnancy test. I believe that's a GTE behind me.
It is. It's one of us. It's a Ferrari.
One of us. One of us.
It's that guy that has a really similar livery.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, it's not for position, so yeah.
We've got another one coming out of the pits, but he won't catch it. It's fine. Hopefully, they're all Ferraris.
Hey, we're rubbing off on him.
Nice save, bro. That was great.
Oh, these tires are going.
TC up one.
I will in next corner. Letting him by. I don't want to get in trouble or anything. Man, that sunset is starting to look good.
But is it slowing you down?
More the tires than the sunset.
So I have another button that's starting to crack. Thank you, Fanatec, for the plastic buttons.
Oh, man. Well, the thing is, for those wheels, aren't they button caps?
Yeah, it's a cap. So I may just get another cap.
So, you busted a cap.
Yeah, that was after the 2 rotary knobs busted like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm having this sort of weird thing with phantom input, which I'm trying to resolve as well. That's one of the reasons I haven't done the full review, because it's like, yeah, I still need to figure out that logistic. Oh, he nudged me.
That's alright, you good.
Yeah, we're good. But yeah, that LMP2 made it 3 wide. Oh my gosh.
At least you weren't nudged into the barrier.
How did we stay off the wall there? How did we stay off the wall?
Oh man, I completely missed that. I was looking down at the chat.
Oh my gosh, I totally lost it. And I just locked the brakes. I'm pitting.
Go.
Okay, it might have minor body damage, but that's it. But my tires are shot.
Go. Good work, man. As far as bidding the car goes, that's best case scenario.
Yeah, that just, oh my goodness. That freaked me out.
TC should be at least at 4 at this point, if not higher.
I turned up to 5.
Yeah. They're going on the inside. They're all on the inside. Another LMP going on the inside.
Oh, that could have ended us. Oh, those tires are chattering. They're chattering. But I don't know what I did wrong. It just looped around. I mean, if we were going to spin, that's perfect timing for us to spin, though.
Yeah, man. No complaints from me. You've got an LMP behind you. He wants the inside. He's taking the inside.
I'm going to have to watch that replay because that, oh my gosh. That's highlight reel because I think I came within inches or a very, very light brush.
So, did you get dirty air through Radeon? Is that why that happened?
I think it was dirty air through Radeon. It just looped me around. And yeah, that was Button, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh no. Cool. Just watch the line, watch the entry. Don't get a drive-through like I did.
We're good, we're good.
Nice work.
Yeah, I do have repair body on my damage chart, which makes sense. But yeah, that was slightly terrifying. I'm seriously debating switching to mediums, but I think we're still good on softs.
No, don't do mediums.
Okay, I'll
It's a
stick with
no-go on
soft.
rFactor. I'm just wondering whether you'll make it to the end of the race on this pit stop.
I could adjust the fuel mix down.
Yeah, I mean, if we had somebody running the numbers for us, we could really work that out.
I think we're okay, though. I think we're good. How much time do we have left?
About 45 minutes on the race.
Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna have 20 laps, 2 minutes a lap, 2 minutes 17 a lap. We're fine, we're good.
Cool. Make sure to check your TC when the new tires go on as well.
Yeah, my
Drop it
TC is
back to
currently
where it
at
was.
5. I'm gonna go down to 3, I think.
I found it okay starting with 2 because the car is quite understeery for the first 3 to 4 laps, and then I jack it up from there.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a terrifying moment right there, but I think we're okay.
You made it. We've had a few of those in this race, man. I feel like it's brought us closer together, you know?
Yeah. Bonding through trial by fire. Actually, we haven't had fire
Transatlantic
yet.
Bonding. Is it
Yeah.
Trans-Pacific bonding?
Oh yeah,
That's
Trans-Pacific, yeah. Are you East Australia?
Yes, I'm in the southeast, in Victoria.
Okay, I need to study my Australian geography because it's like you, Will, those are my, like, 2 of my closest friends through sim racing, and it's like, yeah, I don't know if you guys live in the same region or opposite sides of the continent.
I feel like that Will is in the northeast. He strikes me as someone that's from Queensland or Sydney.
I thought he was possibly from Melbourne. I don't know, though.
Wow, if he is,
Or
that
is
means
it?
we can catch up for a coffee.
Oh, I might be mixing him and you up, but I don't know.
I should probably ask him.
Super Gaming Gamer Hyper KEG says, I know it's not same part of Australia, so yeah. Okay, almost out. 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, have fun.
I stalled it.
Cool.
Just to, like, say we've done everything in this race.
It's the least of our worries. You've got a conga line coming up. They should pass you by the time you get on the track. Just be wary. Alright, I think you're good,
Yep, okay.
That's a lucky
So,
stall.
I think the only thing we haven't done is hit the pace car.
Well, there's time. There's
Well,
still
that's
time.
also a Days of Thunder reference.
Well, I just need to tell you to drop the hammer soon, and then that's...
I'm dropping the hammer! Are you gonna give me staggered tires? Or wait, no, it was match set, or whatever they called it.
I'm going to start answering some of the gentlemen in the comments.
Sounds good.
Laynard, yes, they lowered the COVID dictatorship in Victoria. They dropped it like a month ago after like a 6-month draconian lockdown, totalitarian, weird police state thing. And yeah, we're almost back to normal. I think we're currently probably the most COVID-free place on planet Earth. But we paid for it. SimKid, my first wheel was a Logitech G27, and I wish I had never bought it. It gave me nothing but problems. I moved to a Thrustmaster T500 RS, which is way better starting wheel. If you're starting anew, I would just give Logitech a hard miss. Belagor, the reason you can never find a race on rFactor 2 is because nobody ever runs races in rFactor 2. This is basically a invitational competition with all the fastest aliens in the world. So you can clearly see that William and I belong here, 100%. Okay, that about does it, Will. I'm going to stop annoying you now.
Yeah, we're starting to enter that weird time of day where things are starting to get darker, but the headlights aren't really kicking in yet.
How horrible is that? On the Nordschleife, that killed me. That's already killing my...
Oh, there's another car off track. That's a Porsche.
Yep. I feel like it was the one I was behind, but maybe not. We're currently 43rd. I'll check what we are in the actual...
We're 5 laps behind next car.
We're 19th.
Whoa. We're actually not just 20th. Even after that spin and stalling the car. We picked up 5 spots, and there's another LMP behind me. 2.
Alright, you got LMPs behind you?
Yep.
They'll take you on this straight. One of them will anyway. Other one will not dive on the inside. It's not Heiko, so don't worry. He wants the right.
Got it.
Dan DiMaggio, thank you for joining us. I'm sure Will's got this in the bag. As long as we're not last.
So, if Dan is leaving, I just want to say thanks for being a longtime fan of the channel, man. You've been one of my inspirations for my weight loss because you did that video a while back talking about you losing like 30 pounds. And I decided, okay, I'm going to be competitive. I went out, lost 45-ish.
LMP on your left. Now, I believe that was Heiko.
He's actually being competitive.
He likes doing that.
I'm letting this guy by on the right.
Yep.
Wait, Butler? Isn't that guy, Rene Buttler, isn't he on our team?
I don't know.
I remember seeing him time charts. I thought on our server it could have been on a different one. Oh, there's an LMP1 or 2 car. It looked like almost in the wall. I'm not sure.
Another LMP behind you.
Okay. Have to make the pretend car sounds once in a race. So I'm not sure how well this will bode for my sort of recruitment race into BPM.
Let's let the dust settle. I would like to just sleep for like a week at least, and only then will I face Rene and the crew and be like, look, here's what happened, guys.
Yeah, I'm just imagining, what if he commentated your accident, like on lap 2, even though it wasn't your fault or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like he would have commentated a lot of my shenanigans throughout this. We can review it all after much sleep.
Sounds like a plan, man.
very slow car. Sector 3, we're coming to a short code 80. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds, Will. You're going to the pit limiter.
Remember that. 5, 4.
Slow down. Slow down.
1. Code 80 enforced.
Got it. So they say there was a wreck or a very slow car?
Very slow car in Sector 3.
Maybe out of fuel or something? I don't know, but yeah. Okay, so we have almost 40 minutes remaining. 0% chance of rain, that's what I like to see.
Yep. So while you're code 80, tell me, what did you decide when you did your Automobilista 2 stream earlier today? You wanted to tell me you had some epiphany.
So basically, I felt that the biggest complaint I have about it is everything feels too vague. The steering feels too vague, the suspension feels too vague, the braking feels too vague as well, and it just doesn't allow me to put the car in a spot where I want compared to other titles. Like, even ACC feels more of a precision-based system for steering and braking and stuff, so I'm able to handle it better than than AMS2. So it's like, it's tolerable, and it's, I'd say, dare I say, good, but now we're seeing all these titles striving for greatness, and that's the thing. So it's like when you see AMS1 being one of the top sim racing titles in terms of driving feel, seeing AMS2s take such a significant step back, it just kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I mean, the last time I tried to demo the GT3 cars on a live stream, I was so excited. I was going into it going like, hey guys, let's just don't focus on the US election. Let's be happy. Let's just drive some GT3s and AMS. And all I did was spin. All I did was lock the brakes and just not feel what the car was doing. And it turned into this frustrating endeavor where I just couldn't really enjoy myself the way that I wanted. And I think that's the biggest shame if you have that experience in sim racing, because it's really not what it's about.
Yeah, and it's like, I'd say right now the best GT3 experiences would be rFactor 2
in 10 seconds.
and ACC, personally.
That's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
Wow, that LMP2 just takes off.
At least this guy actually launched at the right time.
Yeah.
Apparently an LMP2 car lost at the top of Eau Rouge, or maybe he means Radeon, hit the wall and did a 1080 spin.
Oh my gosh.
Good times.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater, rFactor 2.
So answering Mr. Richard Bush, anyone have trouble with penalties? Yes, Richard, we did. We had a lot of trouble with penalties. I believe we got 2 drive-throughs that we didn't really deserve. I mean, I know I came into the pits a little bit fast, but it's because I got wiped out on lap 1 by someone that wasn't watching where they were going. And unfortunately, we picked up another one by cutting track limits by letting LMPs through. So, none of it really gained us time. We're just trying to get back to our place in the race. But it is what it is. The track limit system is what it is currently in rFactor, and you just live through it. Now, also talking about GT3 car handling, as a spoiler, in case any of you guys are still on my stream, if you haven't ditched us for greener pastures, my recent interviewee was Mr. James Baldwin, and he's a fervent supporter of ACC. He far prefers it to rFactor 2. Maybe the new physics update that rFactor 2 has on the horizon will change the balance back, but I think for the time being, ACC is quite clearly the more complete GT simulator. It's very hard to dispute that right now. How do you feel about that, Mr. Marsh?
Give me a corner or two.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, the greatest blessing and curse that ACC has is that it is a specialized title. It is only GT racing. rFactor 2 is a myriad. Assetto Corsa is a myriad, which is great for people wanting to drive a lot of stuff, but for something dedicated, yeah, you kind of want that specialized software.
got an LMP2 coming up very rapidly behind you. He wants the left.
Oh, wow. He just locked it up right in front of me. Yeah, right now this entire final corner complex is in total shadow, and the headlights, they do nothing right now.
I feel your pain, my brother.
Another guy left.
Whoa, my screen.
Oh, that's the next car in front of us. We're going to gain 42nd.
Awesome. I'm glad these lockups are happening while you're driving, not while I'm driving. That would have been the car right then.
Yeah, in hindsight, I am kind of happy that we put me in the double stint position. And I see another LMP2 behind me. I don't know why, but that LMP2 made no sound going by me, and I was like, that is spooky.
I might actually answer this for your guys as well. So Rene just asked, or actually said, it's not the feedback, it's the driving style. You need to be fast in ACC. You've got another LMP behind you, my man.
Yeah, I see.
He wants the inside. No, he won't take it. Oh, he will. Far out, man. I wish these guys would decide. So, yeah, it's not the feedback, it's the driving style. You need to be fast in ACC. It's not authentic. So it's not authentic in rFactor either. So the aliens that are getting 111s here, that's not really possible in real life. Like,
you mean 211?
Yeah, 211, sorry. You can't throw the car into the corner and then just accelerate all the way through in an endurance race. It's not the way that you drive a GT car. They're not drift machines, you know. They can slip and you can correct the slip, but generally speaking, I mean, guys aren't looking to drive them on the ragged edge all the time. In rFactor, it's way overstated. It's way too slidey. It's extremely engaging and fun. So don't get me wrong, we're having like the time of our lives when we connect these runs, but the guys that are exploiting that to get the top times, it's not a realistic form of driving either. So the problem with ACC is that it's the complete opposite. You need to like overdrive steadily and safely. You've got a conga line of 3 LMPs behind you.
I see it.
So you just have to drive them incorrectly in different ways. They're not diving on the inside. And you're good. They're taking the right.
Okay, it's going to be dirty air. Oh boy, clench.
Rene just dropped in. Thanks, man. Taking a break from commentary.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Laughing. Oh man, I'm getting a lot more lockups. Maybe it's this time of day. My computer just hates it.
Yeah, Rene, I've been telling you that we need to figure out what's going on with Ermin's computer.
He says he can't hear my stream, but go, go, go. So, you know, just send it, Will.
Send! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just joke saying like, send! No, I need to be a little safer. I want to bring this baby home. After all we've been through, I feel like I've bonded with this car.
See? Converted yet another one to the 488. Now they just need to give it that BOP it had on launch when it was like 2 seconds quicker than anything else. Maybe then you and I would only be 1 second off pace. I feel like Rene is taking like a smoke break or something. He's answering the gentleman in my comment section as per usual. I feel a lot more comfortable when he does that. I was really expecting to have him as our like race engineer.
All right, we're about to take 42nd.
Woo! I guess it's become a thing.
What was
I
that?
can't believe that they're not. One of your viewers is saying that he saw a few other streams from the race, and apparently everyone's having penalty issues.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the car on the track for now. Not go too wide.
So Rene makes a very good point, guys. A lot of people do overlook how much of a change Studio 397 made since taking over the title. It's been quite remarkable. I think, for me personally, as somebody that isn't really into this side of like competing at the highest alien levels possible, I just want to see it have the most realistic physics model of any consumer sim in the world, which is what it's the desire that Marcel expressed. So I would love to see them focus immediately on the physics. As soon as the comp system is done, as soon as the UI is finalized, straight onto the physics. Fix the time model, fix the minimum tire pressures, fix the insane setups we have to run in these comps in order to get pace, fix the driving on the throttle constantly. You know, a lot of things to fix. You got an LMP coming up behind you very quickly, my man.
All right, staying on the left.
Yep, he's flashing you, he's taking the right.
The headlights are starting to work. But yeah, I feel like also at the same time, there are just one or two, not major, but annoyances that I want to see resolved. For example, the shadows. The shadows draw distances can be abysmal at times, and it really takes out of the experience, especially in oval racing. And then also the atrocious load times. I told Marcel I'm going to nag him until they fix it.
You got 3 LMPs behind you, one closer than the other 2.
All right. Looks like they'll get me on the back straight. Or on the straight, yeah. Hey, we're at position 42. That's the meaning of life.
We've certainly discovered that today. The other 2 closing up on you, but I don't think they're going to dive there. Nope. One wants the inside. The other one will take the inside here. Good job, man. You had a really good clean run there for a couple of laps.
Yep.
I was so envious. That was the most hectic sim racing stint I've ever done in my life, without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, just imagine if you were doing a 3-class race like the 24 Hours of Daytona.
Nope. Actually, yes. When the C8R... maybe
I would love the C8R.
Yeah, cool. That's our next one. I mean, technically we can already do it in iRacing, but I'm not paying for a subscription.
Hey, there's the alternative. Project Cars 3.
Oh, no. Don't make me get sarcastic on the feed. Your viewers can't handle it.
Oh, Australian sarcasm. Oh my.
I kept it going for like 22 minutes. It's pretty impressive, right? Alright, so that LMP should get you near the start line. It'll be after the bus stop. and easy. Rene is always arguing with my with my viewers. Such an interesting dynamic he has with them.
It still feels weird after being friends with Rene for a few years. All of a sudden, I'm driving for him now.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, we are a subclass. You put the YT at the end of the name so people wouldn't like view his team in a lesser light when we came last. Alright, 2 LMPs closing really quickly. One overshot. He might be merging. No, you're good. You're good. He came in so hot. He's taking the inside. Other guys taking the inside. Nice work, you clip.
Yeah, I thought it would be better not to contest that corner because that corner can get messy.
Yeah, man. As long as you're not cutting the track limits like I was, like an idiot. So I'm gonna bear that in mind for next time. I just assumed that they would clear those or that they wouldn't count, you know? But hey, my bad. Thank you, all new subs are very welcome. I'm sorry that I'm too tired to be engaging right now, guys. It's been like 20 hours of being awake, if not longer, so it's crazy times.
Yeah, I'm ready to make a burger after this.
Oh god, yes. I might order one from the local cafe, actually. I feel like I deserve it after this.
Yeah, it's like I've really cut back my red meat consumption, but it's like, I think I've earned it.
Yeah, I mean, red meat isn't the thing that's going to make you overweight, you know?
Yeah, it's doing it repeatedly.
Yeah, in like getting the wrong cuts and eating too many of them. I've got everybody bothering Rene about the C8R now, which is great.
But yeah, I'll have to see if I'm clear to maybe visit my mom because I think she just got home from her surgery.
Right, fingers crossed, man. Is that because of COVID restrictions?
Yeah, I think it's something where it's like, I think for a couple days that you have to get like the test and stuff, but it's like, yeah, my sister is visiting from SoCal. She had to get tested and test negative to travel and stuff, like to be safe. But it's like, yeah, my mom got an ankle reconstruction surgery that she's needed for years. So it's like, I'm happy for her, but it's one of the weirdest times ever to be recovering from surgery. Wait, we gained another spot. 41.
Congrats.
There's a slim chance we might get 40th.
Just keep doing your thing, man. There's about...
Wait, Shunya Suzuki's out. So, if we have enough laps...
I mean, do you have enough fuel? I think we have about 20 minutes left, give or take.
We have almost a half hour of fuel.
Great. Oh man, there's like 5 LMPs behind you. It's gonna get real soon.
Yippee.
Got a lot of people giving Mr. Rene grief in comments section. It's all good. Watch the arrow. Yeah, nice. LMP's on your left.
That I think was our teammate. And then the lookalike.
Yep. This guy will take you on the inside. Another one coming.
That looks like Button.
He's dived on the inside. Man, you're in a sandwich right now. Oh, you clear.
Is it a delicious sandwich?
Always.
Okay. Well, wait. Here's going to be an interesting topic for chat. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
What's the reasoning?
I'm just an elitist Australian that refuses to eat hot dogs.
Fair enough.
I mean, it really, it's a semantic issue. I mean, does it really matter?
So what I feel like is that a bun, like a hot dog bun, is not exactly the same as a roll or something like that. So that's like my mentality, but it is a piece of meat between two slices, or two pieces of bread or something like that. But it is hinged.
Generally speaking, though, it's one piece of bread that's been cut down the middle.
True. But that's also the same for like a hoagie roll.
I don't think we really get those down here, so I kind of lose the reference.
Or a Subway sandwich, submarine sandwich.
Right. Maybe that's why they have their own name, the sub, you know? It's a subcategory of sandwich. People still giving Rene grief in the comments. It's kind of fun to watch, actually. I'm glad I'm not the one embroiled in the arguments for once. Everyone's calling me a fanboy of this or that, whatever it may be on that given day.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get this guy Eau Rouge. Ooh, yeah, that dirty air. I felt the tire slip a little bit.
Yeah, it gets pretty hectic by the end. You're definitely going to get some interesting tires very soon. Make sure to keep TC up to match.
I was still at 2.
Oh, dude, no. No.
Hey, we gotta have a little extra drama.
You can shift the brake bias slightly forward if you feel that helps too as they wear out. So we're a lot more planned out for the N24. Guys were telling me when to make those changes. I didn't have to think about it. Alright, so you have a Corvette behind you.
Okay.
Looking like he's got pretty good pace.
Corvette OP, please nerf.
Yeah. Kinda is.
Hey, it's America.
True. Actually, bring it back up for the C8R. As long as that's the quickest when we drive it, I'm happy. So there's an LMP coming up behind the Corvette. Just to make you happy just before the bus stop here, we're actually 17th.
In class?
Yeah. According to the number on the car, anyway.
Holy crap.
Weird, right?
We've gained 7 spots.
Yeah, I mean, it says 17. Looks like the Corvette wants your ass.
But yeah, heckle Rene. Tell them we need class rankings.
He's too busy being an elitist. He's asking my guys if they've ever driven a GT3 because he has.
Well, I think Rene is starting to rethink his offer of maybe having me behind the wheel someday.
we've already agreed we're going to chip in and buy the 720S and just like put me behind the wheel in the N24. What can go wrong?
Oh gosh. I guess I need to up my workout regimen. Suzuki's out again, so I'm wondering, because I think he's ahead. Could you look on the standings, see if Suzuki is ahead?
I'd have to leave the car, which I guess might be better.
Or do you have controls map to go up and down on the MFD? All right.
I do. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, cool. Would it even show up on the list?
On the rankings, I think. Like the standings bar. Oh wait, I can do it.
I'm seeing a lot of names that used to really impress me right at the top of this race. I just feel like I don't belong here at all. It's great. So that's another GTE behind you?
Okay, I think Suzuki might actually be behind us. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't see him up ahead. In any case, just hold your course, man. It's going well. Rene is currently multitasking, essentially commentating the race while arguing with people. With my
Oh my gosh. Legend! Yeah, I stole your word.
Eric says, we'll get you a pro seat, don't worry. Very hard to race when it's this dark. Agreed on both counts. We'll get Will a pro seat, and it's very hard to race when the headlights don't work at this time of day, yes.
Yeah, I've actually done racing school at the kart track at Sonoma Raceway. But it's like $4 grand to take the actual car class on the actual track.
The arguing is off the charts. It's great.
I'll have to look at it afterwards.
Yeah, it'd be great. I'm actually not sure if my chat window is working.
Huh.
Yeah, I think my chat isn't being superimposed on the screen for some reason. I find Streamlabs and OBS are so buggy.
Yeah, I don't like the Streamlabs system. Later on, I'll walk you through a better way to get chat on.
Oh, cool. I didn't even realize there was another way.
Basically, it's you open up a browser source and you paste the chat window from YouTube directly into it, and then you have to actually use CSS style sheets to redesign it.
Whoa.
It sounds simpler than it is, or it sounds harder than it is.
Yep.
Make sure I let that LMP2 car by.
Yep, but not the Aston. Ain't got no time for Astons.
Sounds like you have something against James Bond.
Not necessarily. I've just always found Astons so underwhelming as cars, you know? They never really spoke to my inner boy racer. But then again, I'm one of those JDM guys like Rene.
Fair enough. Yeah, growing up, I was always a fan of McLaren.
Coming up very quickly.
Okay. But yeah, growing up, I was always a fan of McLaren. I got to see an F1 in person a few years back. Okay.
He's fallen in line. He's fallen in line. It's fine.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, no.
I just got punted. And I'm in the wall.
Oh, man. That's all right. Wait to rejoin. There's another guy on the right.
Tell me when I'm
Can't
clear.
actually see. You're clear. Oh, no, there's a guy coming. Stop. All right, after
I was
this
just
guy, after this guy,
reversing.
Go.
Okay, let me fill out the car. Would you call that a punt, or I don't know?
You definitely got punted. Yeah, I mean, you got spun. I can see the rear of the car. There's damage, but you've got your wing, so if the car feels okay...
Yeah, I'm gonna ride it out. It feels okay, I think.
Good stuff.
It's pulling maybe like a couple degrees, but it's nothing bad.
Guys, F for Will here. We've been punted 3 times now. Somehow still survived. They're too busy arguing with Rene in my comments. Focus on the race, guys. We got punted. Jeez. All right, so you got a Porsche and LMP coming up very rapidly behind you.
Yeah, I don't think that incident's really worth reporting, though. I don't really know.
I mean, you definitely got punted.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's like so close to the end of the race. I don't want to mess up someone's race.
Thank you for the Fs, guys. Always appreciate it.
Ooh, that Porsche almost chopped my nose.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting driving going on.
Oh, and that's Team Redline. Oh man, those are like biggies.
Another LMP behind you, a BMW behind him.
So I have 10 minutes to survive with this damaged car.
You'll make it. I have faith.
Oh man, no version radio unless Eo takes it. We're going full send.
Good luck, man. Fingers crossed for you.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, nice. Pretty easy.
A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I moved the brake bias a hair forward.
Whatever you need to get it across the line, man. So you're getting blue flag for the BMW. You need to let him through eventually.
Yeah.
LMP on the inside as well.
Okay.
You're side by side, and you're good. Yeah, ride that toe. Make up those positions.
Oh, the dirty air understeer.
We've yet to punt anyone, dude. We're the only ones that have been punted. It's awesome. We're like the cautious drivers. LMP coming up very quickly behind you. He'll be right on you in this complex, coming out of it. He wants the left.
So yeah, because I cracked the throttle when I was off the track, I think that kept me from getting a warning.
Nice. The last thing we need right now is another drive-through.
Oof. Well, we're 9 laps ahead of 42nd.
Still 17th somehow.
By strange series of miracles.
Yup. I do feel like we got a little bit hard done, but hey, that's life. That's endurance racing. So you have Jensen's car behind you there?
Yep. So you're telling me to wreck him, right? I'm kidding.
Of course. I mean, we're owed at least 2 wrecks. Matt Smith says it's time to punt a BMW. See? You guys agree.
My grandmother drives a Merc.
Oh,
So it's like, it's weird because the only true BMW car I really enjoyed growing up was the Z4 GT3. That engine note was glorious.
sure.
I see him.
Yep, on the left. Good stuff, man. Good consistency.
To be perfectly frank, with the amount of damage I have right now, and just with everything going on, I'm shocked I'm still pulling 19s.
Yeah, dude, it's awesome. We've got Patrick in your comment section saying, "We're the ones getting punted, it's awesome," quote, Ermin 2020. I'll eat that quote any day of the week. I'll live by that. It's all about moral integrity and ethical fortitude, right, Will?
Yeah.
I just can't believe that on lap 1, as I was making a move on the second last guy, he just like pretended I wasn't there. It was hilarious. Alright, got an LMP. He's not making the move yet. He is now.
Yeah, I just gave him the corner. I can see the BMW are in front of us is pretty darn damaged as well, I think. So I'm just trying to be cautious around him.
Apparently you're supposed to punt him. Apparently we're owed that.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, though. I don't want to risk anything happening to us.
No. Anything untoward.
I don't want to do anything that would gain us another penalty. Also, I just want to say I finished this race.
On the upside, if we ever move to ACC and do whatever, public lobbies, just league races, whatever, it's going to feel so much easier in comparison. To anybody that's watching, I don't know why this is the case, but I'm actually, relatively speaking, faster in ACC than I am in rFactor. No idea why. I'm sure you're probably in the same boat they will.
I haven't really done a head-to-head comparison.
You should. See how it goes. LP on your right now.
Oh wait, the BMW looks damaged from a distance, but it's actually just the LOD, I think.
Right. Man, that time of day. Alright, LMP behind you, he'll probably get you on the back straight.
Roger that.
Another two behind him. They may get you at the corner complex rather than the straight. Yeah, he's coming up fast. Other two may actually be GTEs based on their pace.
Almost spun it on that left-hander. I can definitely tell the right front's a little munched. Yeah, these left-handers are definitely a little antsy.
Yep. Just nurse it over the line. That BMW is feeling the pain as well. Would you, like... Do you wonder, like, had we not been punted that many times and got the drive-throughs, like, where we would actually be? Could we be around 10th or something?
I don't know.
In class?
But remember in the beginning of the race, I was like, oh yeah, well, the bright side about finishing in the, or starting in the back of the pack, yeah, nowhere to go but up. So it sounds like we're going to have one lap to go at the line.
Yep. got people asking why the headlights aren't on. Little do they know.
As a matter of fact, they are on. They just barely work. You can kind of see them in the front straight.
Yep. So that's rFactor lighting engine. Well, you're not getting blue flag for this guy, so...
He must be behind then.
Oh, you dirty air shot him out. To the right. That was great.
Yeah, I totally saw that.
There's time remaining 0, 0, 0, 0, so you just have to get it over the line.
I see the LMP2 behind me.
Yeah, on your left. Just the Porsche behind you now. Yep, 2 GTEs followed by an LMP behind you. I have no idea who that blue flag is for, but you know. Hopefully it's for the LMP.
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Nope. Gotta let the Porsche through at some point. Yeah, have no. Imagine if I did the quali. Imagine how different things might be.
Oh my gosh.
Congrats,
Well,
man.
we finished. Wait,
Keep-
one more
keep
lap.
racing,
Okay.
Keep racing. Yep. I don't know what that's about.
It could have been that he started his final lap before it hit 0-0.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm racing until I see the checkers.
Always a solid idea.
I'm guessing someone stopped though.
They were really, really milking this whole sunset time of day thing because rFactor 2 looks its best.
True.
I'm a little worried about the few little hang-ups I had in the middle of that race while you were doing your first stint. I think I need to upgrade my system before I stream rFactor again, competitively.
Yeah, that can be arranged. Look on the bright side. My roommate a few weeks ago was actually playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla at 24 frames per second. Yeah, that will make you queasy.
Yeah, for sure.
So I helped him upgrade his system, and I was like, yeah.
I wonder had I qualified where we would actually have started. That's my biggest question. Definitely wouldn't have been in the top 10, that's for sure.
I am so freaking relieved right now to see that checkered flag.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. What a race, man. Hey, we completed.
I don't think you have to do a cool down lap, but I mean, those guys seem to be going
It's better
for
safe than sorry. But, dude, we did 69 laps. Nice. Alright, hey, dude, we did 69 laps.
Beautiful. Let's not make that joke.
I know. But hey, it's like, we finished okay. 41st out of 49, but we finished 17th in class?
Yeah, I think it's 17th. Sorry, my brain is really slowing down here.
It's all good, man. We've earned it. We've earned each spot.
The big 17. We survived. That should be on our trophy.
All right, guys. So this was definitely interesting.
Escape if you want to. It's up to you.
After this, I'm freaking pulling it into pits.
Yep.
Oh, Rudy Van Buren was in here as well? Wow, I did not realize that.
Yep. And Hanny LSRP as well. Some very, very fast guys.
And just imagine if there wasn't an F1 race this weekend, we might have seen someone like Verstappen. Except maybe not after like that 24-hour race.
Yeah, he really threw in the towel with rFactor after that.
Ah, yeah.
Apparently the GTE leader did 78 laps.
Okay, so we were 9 laps down.
Pretty good considering 2 drive-throughs and 3 puntings.
Yeah!
And 1 massive repair with no rear wing.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, this could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse.
I mean, considering everything that was stacked against us, it went about as well as it possibly could. I feel like our performances were about as good as we could have hoped for. We had the consistency. We didn't really wipe out the car of our own volition, so what else can you ask for, really?
Well, I wiped out once, but that, yeah.
It wasn't a big wipeout.
Yeah, oh gosh. But hey, I survived a double stint at Spa. Mostly.
I just realized I wasn't pressing the button when I said that. You should get merch, a t-shirt that says, I survived a double stint at Spa. That can be like our memorabilia.
Well, here's the thing. My mentor makes shirts, so I'd gladly submit a design. I survived 3 hours at the Spa with Ermin.
Too many connotations.
Hey, I'll brainstorm some ideas and we can collab on one. I already have the Backmarkers logo that we could put on the back of the shirt. Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. Well, we survived. And looking at this, let's see. Placing class 17th. We started 49th, finished 41st. Oh man, what a finish.
Yeah, I mean, could have been a lot worse, all things considered. I think if it were a full 24-hour race, we would have stood to gain back a lot more of those positions. But, you know, for 3 hours, it's pretty solid.
Yeah, well, I'm just happy that we finished. I mean, think about how many people didn't finish.
Rene, did you want to get into the team, what is it, the team speak room that Will and I are in, if you want to have a chat? I don't know if you have access to it or not. I'm guessing you probably do. We're number 49.
So I think in true rFactor 2 form, the sim just froze and crashed.
Outstanding.
Wow. God, I love it when that happens. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I'm looking at my stream analytics because, yeah, why not? Oh gosh, Kevin Barber. I survived 69 at the spa with Ermin. Oh my gosh. We're setting ourselves up, aren't we? Hello? You still there, Ermin?
I'm just setting this so I don't have to keep pressing down the button to speak to you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hold on. Let me do that too.
Hopefully you don't trigger your own thing. That would kind of suck. Just let me know if you can hear yourself through my speakers. I know that can get very annoying.
Okay, check. Okay, I hear myself.
Give me a sec. Let's try that again.
Check.
Just one more time.
Yeah, I can barely hear myself. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of happy that's done, but at the same time, it's like I want a bit more racing.
Yeah, I feel you. Can you hear me?
Ooh, that almost blew out my eardrums, but yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry, I don't know what that's
Yeah,
about.
it's all good, man. But yeah, whew. Like just thinking that being my first endurance race in rFactor 2. I mean, yeah, I'd say it was definitely a race of sorts, but not the kind of race we were looking for, but it was still fun nonetheless. So hold on a sec.
I think given the
Rene said
overall
he's
lack
on
of-
his way there.
Yeah, I think given the lack of preparation overall, it's about as well as it could have gone. I mean, I had no idea what was happening going in. I'd never done a quali. I'd never started a race. I didn't know how the server thing worked. So all those things considered, I think the fact that we kind of hung in there is pretty good.
Yeah.
Matt Smith, I do have a Discord, actually. It's down in the description below. You're very welcome to join.
And oh yeah, you still need to join mine, by the way. ...
Sure. Sorry,
I'll
man.
send you.
I'm
I'll
part
send
of,
you a
like,
link later on.
I'm part of like a dozen, and they flood me constantly with
I have
notifications.
like.
I think Discord is the biggest source of anxiety in my life right now.
Oof. There are certain channels that cause me more anxiety in Discord, but like you know that backstory and stuff. But yeah, it's like ultimately there are quite a few different Discord channels I'm part of, but I mainly try to stick to my own. Maybe Jimmy Broadbents at times, Gamer Muscles to Trash Talk, and I'll see about joining yours. And then also like the official like ones for different titles or hardware. And look who it is.
Yep. Welcome.
Hey there, guys.
Hello. Well, that was an eventful event.
How did your commentary stint go?
I mean, it was a long one, not the longest we ever did, but it was quite a few hours, right, with all the support races. But it was fun. I mean, at least there was action all over the place, and I really have to say, compared to all the sim racing events I did across those 15 years, I'm super happy this year, actually, that nearly all the rFactor 2 events had action every lap, right? It's never like you're struggling to say anything, and you sit there and try to just make the time go by quicker. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, obviously wasn't that happy to see you guys running.
Oh my!
It didn't work well, right?
All right, did you see what happened on the first lap to Ermin?
I didn't see what happened. I just saw the result of it, which was missing front rear wing, right?
Yeah. So basically, he was going into the third sector, like the right-hander, and the guy that was on the inside of him just swung to the left and slammed him into the wall.
Ah.
Yeah. I was just like, oh no.
Much of winning such events is actually learning how to predict everyone else around you. It's a big part of it.
Yeah, that was the challenge because we noticed some of the cars were more aggressive.
I should have picked it based on the fact that he was losing grip in the S's just before. Like, he really wasn't having an easy time of that first lap. And in my mind, I'm like, I'm going to compensate for missing the quali session by like doing my first overtake on lap one. And I positioned myself really well, but he must have just not seen me and just kind of pretended I wasn't there.
I think he was almost trying to go like the Scandinavian flick style and just fling the car into that corner.
It was impressively effective.
Well, we had the same with the Project One car that was a Buttler-Pal Motorsport car as well, right? So Sibby had to defend against a Ferrari, I think, but then at the end of Camel, the BMW from DX Droids, he decided to go 3 wide,
Ooh.
and when Zibby saw that the Ferrari wouldn't go for it, he obviously wanted to close the door because in his mirror he couldn't see the BMW on the far inside. So he just ran into the front of the BMW. It's like, of course it looks shit, but on the other hand, I can totally understand because he was obviously concentrating on that one car behind him, and he never realized that the car behind the Porsche, behind the Ferrari, disappeared, and appeared alongside him on the inside. So it can happen.
Yeah, and it was
just.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Heiko has just joined us on the stream, and he's asking what happened to us, and that is a long and an illustrious tale. One I'll retell you in the team Discord one night when I've had a lot of sleep. But a lot of things happened, Heiko.
Oh my gosh!
I thought it will actually become a book. Wasn't that the case?
It sounds like we might make a video out of it, but basically, and a shirt because we got punted 3 times, 2 drive-through penalties, and 1 major flub by me at Radeon in Dirty Air.
So it's basically, is it enough then to pay for the GT4 car that we wanted to buy in real life?
I don't know about that.
Too bad.
But I do have a picture of Ermin driving the car without a wing, or in the pit stop without a rear wing.
Excellent. I mean, it looks good without a rear wing, but it's not particularly fast.
Yeah.
I noticed that on the
oh, really?
straights trying to get it back to the pits.
Did you?
I think you would notice it more on the corners, but yeah, it was a very, very interesting development that ended up working better than expected because I think we ended up 17th in class.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 17th. So, I mean, all things considered, we survived till the end of the race, which is more than I expected after the first 2 punts. That's pretty good. So, yeah, when was the second one again? There was like an LMP.
The second one was like a few laps.
So he decided to rejoin in a way that made absolutely no sense to me. I don't know. It's like he was trying to maximize the chance of crashing into someone. Maybe that's my karma for the Porsche Cup car.
We also have to say, like, everyone out there knows that, right? But you know that from your Nordschleife race, that sometimes you just tend to turn off brain and do something, and then it ends up in a huge chaos.
Yeah.
Yep. Luckily, in this case, I managed to jink to the side, and it was extremely minor damage. It was barely registered by the game engine at all, so could be a lot worse. I think there wasn't even any damage repair when Will got the car.
It just said NA.
What really messed me up on that first one was when I got taken out by that guy on lap 1 and I was coming back in without the wing. I was so freaked out by everything going on that I didn't realize the pit stop actually had a full refueling. So we lost so much time to refueling that we didn't need.
Also, at the same time, he was so discombobulated, he kind of sped it going in.
Yeah, honestly, it was like 5 kilometers over the line or something. It was so little. And it was still a drive-through in the end, unfortunately.
It's all about learning, and you know that. It's like, it's the first time that you guys are racing together. Obviously, it would make life a lot easier if we would team you up with one of our more experienced endurance drivers. But it's also not the same fun, I have to say. And
Rene, did you hear about how we qualified?
I know that you started last.
Well, ... Ermin was in the practice session waiting for it to change to qualifying, and then I jump into the session and it's like 5 minutes left in qualifying, and I'm like, Ermin, you're on the wrong session, you're in the wrong session.
I made it in on time, but by the time the game had loaded, I had no chance. I was like just blasting it through the lap, and then the server just quit on me as I was about to post my time, and I'm like,
I mean, at least no one can say that I do something fishy and favor my own teams in the
Oh my
events.
gosh, yeah.
If anything, you disfavor your own teams. I was expecting community support leading into this, and you're like, "Nah, I'm commentating. Go away." I was like, "No."
Well, the problem was that everyone was messaging me. Like BMW was messaging me, William was messaging me,
Whoops.
and then someone because they had 2 different shows tomorrow, and they sent me WhatsApp messages, and I was sitting here like, guys, I also have to commentate at one point. So I can't really do anything right now. Can't help.
Oof.
Let me do my
Yep.
job.
Yeah,
It's
well,
in the
all
past
things
now.
considered, this race went a little bit better than it could have been. Like, where it's like, yeah, we made the best out of some sour lemons and made some decent lemonade.
I'm pretty sure that if we would get you guys to maybe join a series where you can build up a bit more experience, because the problem right now is, like, for
Agreed.
example, with Ermin, he was joining me for the Nürburgring 24, right? And now it's the Spa 3 hours. But what's really missing is a series that you can drive, let's say, every 2 weeks, just to get a bit more experience with handling overtaking, traffic, and all. It doesn't need to be endurance racing. It just needs to be bit more so you get accustomed to all the menus around you, what you need to click here and there, all of that, just to get into groove, you know?
Agreed. Absolutely. I mean, throwing us in against guys like WilliamSRP, and it's just like, what? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But
Well,
that's partly what made it so fun.
well, in the future, when it comes to the new competition system, I'd love to maybe try to do a collaboration series or something where, like, we set something up to at least get a group of people racing, because, yeah, it's like whenever this mysterious new competition model comes out, I'm excited to give it a go.
I can tell you it's so mysterious that the version you're currently using for Hot Lap isn't even the version that will be released.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping that it works well, and I am going to nag you guys until you get your load times under a minute for
I have
any
to say,
track.
it was really funny because I mean, we're still on stream, but we're off stream for me because I'm after work hours.
Yeah.
And you know that I'll race in the DNLS, right? This virtual NLS series that is held in iRacing right now. And it's so funny because I obviously get messages all day long about bugs and what people don't like about rFactor 2, and so I try my best to answer that and discuss that. And it happens basically every minute. And many of these were ranging around, oh, I can't do the qualification cut on Nordschleife, and the loading times are so long. So now that I race in iRacing in the DNLS series, first of all, loading times aren't quicker, not at all. And they couldn't do that either with the qualification. But it's the perception that people have, because I have a million messages of people telling me, iRacing can do it, why can't you do it?
Well,
And
I think what it is that with rFactor 2, a lot of people are starting to compare it not to iRacing but also like Estado Corsa Competición, which has
it's
like a
super quick.
7-second load time.
Yes.
And I'm like, hey, we don't need that, but an 8-minute load time for the Nordschleife on a fresh install on a solid state drive with a Ryzen 9 and a 3090.
Is
Yikes.
it the first one? Is it only the first one?
Only the first load is about 8 minutes. Second load is about 4.
But is it the first one per day or first one?
No, first one on a fresh
First one
install.
ever.
Like,
First
if you
one
do a
ever,
fresh
right.
install of the game, because I
Yeah,
recently
straight to
upgraded
real
my system to top of the line. It took 8 minutes to load a single car session.
Yep.
And I'm like,
It's
oh my gosh.
it's
So,
due to the railroad setup and how it's being set up. I mean, I would love to get that changed, but on the other
yeah.
hand, it's a discussion that we have internally. Was the question is, can we actually change something with railroad overall? Because with how it was built in the past, which was under completely different circumstances, especially
Yeah.
you see that with the netcode, for example, it was obviously built for way slower internet connections, way slower PCs, right? So the question is, can we change something in the core, in terms of railroad in general, to solve many of these issues, such as railroad loading when you come onto a server that has a session running, right?
Yeah.
Which also takes a bit of time, unfortunately. So
it's a weird balancing act, but at the very least, I've been kind of brainstorming some ideas to try to make loading screens a little more interesting for rFactor 2, because the thing is, right now, it's 8 minutes of static. It's 8 minutes. So I had some ideas I wanted to throw by you guys. Like, imagine if there was like a mini track guide that talked to you, like, not talk to you, but like showed the different corners, what's turn 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. That would be a static image. Or what if you had a slideshow with that and then random racing facts and stuff like that to at least make a loading screen a little more interesting?
That's actually on the list because we had several ideas. I mean, remember that back in the days of early PC games, like these mini games were introduced as well, right?
Yeah.
Which is how Space Invaders was basically born, right? So there are a few ideas, but then we also and basically to show how complicated that code is.
By the way, Rene, I just want to say, is there anything that you're saying that should not be per se like said on a live stream, because Ermin and I are still streaming? Okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm totally fine with that.
Okay.
It's if for example, do you remember when we did the and by the way, Hafner is right with the shaders to the real road as well, which makes the first time that long.
Yeah.
Because, there's many of the basic standard assets that had to be loaded in. When we did the Le Mans 66 activation, which is I think a year ago now, right? When that movie came out. I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, we had this activation around Le Mans 66, right? That we did with Fox Interactive, and we had this intro video, which introduced like the Le Mans trailer into the game when you started up.
Yeah.
And even
Yep, I remember that.
Was a huge problem because the original system by ISI was never meant to first have such a thing, and second, it's built on a very, very old
architecture.
Codec,
yeah.
So we had to get this trailer and then rework it to a basically million years old version, and then try to figure out how to still do that so that the trailer actually looks as crisp as it should be.
Yeah.
To get that into the game, and that shows why sometimes even things that look easy are quite complicated when we talk about rFactor 2, because it's an architecture that is very, very old.
Yeah, I mean, they date back to the 90s.
Yeah, it is. And probably you have to ask yourself, like, would it be easier to just do rFactor 3 then, or any other, like, successor title to it, right? Which is definitely a question that we get asked a lot and that we think about a lot. But
yeah.
We also want, like, when we took over rFactor 2, we wanted to prove that the
it could still live.
Can be way better. Yes, because let's be honest, as much as people tell us, there's no difference to the ISI title, there is.
There's a massive difference.
If you bought the old one, which was still running on DirectX 9, for example.
Oh my gosh, that was painful. That was painful.
Yeah, I have to say, back then when it came out, I was an endurance driver in rFactor 1, and then when rFactor 2 originally came out, I told my team that I will not race it because I wasn't accepting jumping on such an old graphic engine, for example, when we finally had sim racing titles that at least look close to what AAA FPS titles had at that point, right? Because we sim racing heads, we always were looking at what the mainstream games had, and that was way better, right? It was a huge difference.
Yeah. And I just kind of wonder, like, what does Studio 397 have sort of in the way of back-end staff that are working on code and stuff besides, like, content and stuff? Because you do hear about, like, the back-end coding and stuff, and I know, like, there's some code in, like, they literally converted like the back end in rFactor 2 from INI files to JSON files. So I want, like, they're doing stuff, but I wonder if they trim out some of the fat, if they try to set code optimizations, could that help improve rFactor 2 overall as the title?
We do constantly look into code regarding improvements, and it's part of the graphics engine, right? Like, I mean, if you look at nowadays graphics that we're running, while still
please improve the shadows. I can't race oval in rFactor 2 now because of the shadow pop-in.
Because of the shadow. Is it the you mean the
The
fence?
yeah, like the fences. Oh my.
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost painful to look at in like compared to other titles.
Although I can point out the same effect, by the way, in ACC and iRacing.
I know, but it is
It's
so much more
different.
pronounced. It
Yes,
is so much more
that's the issue.
pronounced. So it's like we have massive graphics card that can handle better shadow rendering distances. So it's like, yeah, why not?
That being said, guys, I'm actually about to wrap up my stream. Are
Oh
there
yeah,
any
he's been
final
awake
things
for
you
so
wanna
long.
leave? Oh man, I've been awake and I need that burger. Ever since you mentioned
Yeah,
ordering
I
a
need
hamburger,
I
dude,
need to
I've been
eat too.
starving.
So yeah.
I do want to ask, because Rene, you were having quite some words with some of the guys in the comments. Is there anything you want to address before we close off the stream?
I mean, I see that Hafner's still there, right? Like, first of all, as I said already in the chat, I'm sorry if something came across harsh because, like I said, I was trying to do that while trying to do the commentary because obviously you could question why the hell did I try, right? But I hate leaving people without an answer. But it was also not capable taking on all the points at the same time because I still have to answer to Lewis McLeay during the commentary, right? And then you kind of lose the plot here, and then you think, oh, this is actually something I can answer, but it will probably take on at least 3, 4, 5 times where I need to post something to get the point across. And I know that sucks. I really didn't want to start a fight or whatever. And I'm the last one to say that there wouldn't be any bugs that needs to be fixed. I mean, Ermin knows that. We had several chats about rFactor 2, and it's not like people over here are completely blind and don't care. And believe me, when it comes to don't care, we're far away from that because the crew that you see doing this event tonight, which we just do for fun, there's no money involved. There's no, like, also not on our side. We're not making money on this. We're not making sales with this. It's just us trying to give something to the community so they can watch and they can race and all of that. And tomorrow morning, we are on again with a BMW event for the entire day. Same crew, same people working. And that's the same with code optimizations or features for the game. The guys are constantly working. Like even if Marcel goes on holidays, he comes back with code improvements, new features here and there. You would be surprised by how many of the new things this year actually came from Marcel being on holidays and coding in his free time. So we're really running at full steam all day long, and yeah, there are probably some things that look for the community as in, oh, that's wrong prioritization. I can understand that because first of all, you would need the entire picture of the entire company to understand if prioritization is correct or not. And on the other hand, some of that is personal preference, let's be honest. Sometimes we sit here and discuss what should be the next step and what should be the next bug fix or new feature, and we can't even agree in our team because for some people, one thing is more important than the other. So we will probably always have that, but I'm more than happy to discuss with the community, and I always listen to feedback. I always relay that to the team, and yeah, we will just try our best with going forward.
Well, thank you for talking about that and stuff, and thank you for putting together this race, and I'm going to sign off and likely cook a burger, but one last thing I'm going to say is that while I have both of you here, I'm still planning on working on that rFactor 2 retrospective video, and I want both of you to help collaborate on that because I have some great inputs, but also, Rene, I'm going to make a laundry list of things I wish would be fixed in rFactor 2, and I'm gonna make a video out of it. So you better watch that.
Oh, that's painful again.
That's heavy.
Hey, it's because I love rFactor 2 and I want to see it improve. Or if it's ever in rFactor 3, I wanted to see it as one of the best simulations out there. That's why. You know why.
Can I just do rFactor 3 then?
Well, I was thinking about doing the same thing, Will, but I think if it's going to be redundant, maybe you can become the rFactor 2 propagandist for a little while, at least for a few months. I'll move over to ACC and we can switch roles after a while.
Yeah, we'll do an ACC endurance race and we'll compare both of our experiences. But
then I want to tag along. So I would be up for another race. I'm always sad when I have to work and can't be on events because I wanted to run in this one. So.
How about 6 hours at Laguna Seca?
Holy cow, does it need to be that track? When is it?
Or
Didn't
no,
we do
I'm saying
12
we
hours
put
there
one
recently?
together.
But we put one together. I mean,
Yeah, we put together our own race, like put together by Sim Racing Paddock and Ermin Hamidovic, or we'll do your audio company to help pitch that or whatever, and then Buttler-Pal Motorsport or whatever, and we can just put something together and have fun with it.
definitely, we can probably ask VCO, our sponsor, to also jump onto that and help us out a bit if you
Yeah.
really want to do something cool. But I was wondering if we ever do that, should we try to do something like a community clash so that like each of us can basically appoint specific drivers for the specific teams rather than running real teams? Because I really enjoy bringing the community guys on instead of always having the same teams.
Yeah. Or I'm just saying in general, because I've never run a race with driver swaps in ACC. This was my first driver swap race since 2014. So I just want to experiment, and I want to try more.
Yeah, I'm down with that, man. I think just more racing as a whole would be great. But I think next time, if we're going to do more rFactor racing, I would love to have an assigned handler, if you will, for me and Will. Somebody to be like, hey, be here at this time, do this on this lap, and somebody to really kind of just run us through the
And don't
ropes.
miss
Always
qualifying.
these VIPs that need full talent management and all that, man. Oh, dude.
Hey, it's because we're both
Yep.
like I was the least
Hey,
knowledgeable
we had
sim racing
we had
guy
like-
before Ermin.
We had like a total of 300 people watching this race. It's almost like half of what we were watching the official stream. Come on.
That's not true.
Oh.
In total, it was roughly above 1,000.
Oof.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Congrats.
is that like Twitch viewers?
Twitch and YouTube
Okay.
combined, yeah.
I always forget about Twitch.
Me
Like I
too.
said,
We should dual stream.
It isn't huge, and we knew that. That's why I
Yeah.
said every time we had that discussion when some of the teams were asking regarding price pool and that we should pay drivers to be there because this is pure marketing and us selling. And it's like, if this would be selling, then we did a very bad job because this was really just us being interested doing an event with the community and having some fun. And
Yep.
Yeah.
at one point, probably in overall of esports, there will need to be that discussion about it because on
Do
one
we
side,
need another Visa Vegas e-race?
Yeah, it's like that's a completely different one. But it's just let's be honest here. On one side, we get teams that tell us, "Hey, you have to pay us because we are the ones running in our event, and with that, we run a marketing for you, right?" But if that is an argument, then I can turn it around and say, "Wait, you have sponsors on your car, and we actually give you the platform to actually promote your sponsors, your team, your drivers. So why are you not paying us, right?" Because that is basically the same. So it is a very complicated thing now that sim racing goes towards direction of esports, and that we had the same discussion back then in Rainbow Six and Counter Strike and all the communities I was involved in during the build of their esports program, where teams all of the sudden think they should be paid for everything, and it's like, sorry, I don't agree to that. If you're we have some pro drivers where we think they're solely based, their entire salary is based on them winning races. If that is your concept for a professional team, then you just did something wrong. Because it shouldn't be down to you winning every championship because it will not happen. So better, get marketing going on your side, right? Work with social media, try to get partners, try to actually create revenue streams alongside your racing, not relying on actually earnings from winning races.
Yeah.
And I think that's a general misconception now that there is money in sim racing, that too many people think, oh, it's just we should get paid now by someone out there because we play their game.
If I was getting paid for my results, I'd be homeless.
Yep. Of course, Ermin probably might make a good living out of this year, right? Because he won a few big events, but it won't stay like that. And we know how quickly you can end up from nearly winning 25,000 in a race and ending up with getting no cash at all. So if that's how you finance your team, then it's not correct. And blaming publishers or developers or whatever for that, it's not the right way, because yes, some of our events we just do for the fun of it. It's different with our GT Pro series where we basically pay out money every single race because we want to make sure that this series is something helping to grow the organizations that race in rFactor 2 and the players that race there and all that. But this event, wasn't meant for that. So obviously there wasn't prize money on the line. If you didn't want to take part because you think it's not worth your time, then all right, sad, not for that you won't take part, but not
User
everything
joined
is
your
aimed
channel.
at the plus 5% to make a few more bucks in that year.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Carsten, how you doing?
Oh, hey.
Great.
Please stop selling games to 10-year-olds who are faster than me.
Well, no, this actually rounds it out for me. I was about to close off the stream, so that pretty much covers everything you wanted to say to the community, right, Rene?
Sorry, once again, I was reading.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that pretty much rounds out all the comments you had for my community, right? I'm about to round out the stream and either get some well-deserved sleep or fight off sleep for the rest of the day and see if I can actually get back onto a normal sleeping pattern here in Australia.
Well,
One thing above all, that hamburger is happening ASAP, Will. So thanks for putting me onto that.
You're welcome.
Someone asked for Ermin exclusive DPI release date.
Yeah,
Like,
do it. That's been great too.
Release
Oh,
date
I'm
would
here
be
too.
possible. Yeah, it's like I will give it William as well. I don't care, but currently I can't tell because the DPI I would say is very, 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 very close to release.
Okay.
But the thing is that the other cars might not be. So the question is, do we give the car to the community because everyone wants it, and then later on getting blamed for not putting it in the pack, maybe? Or do we wait, getting blamed for not delivering because the car seems to be ready because it wasn't the video, right? But then put it in a pack. So no matter what we do, we will always be the losers because we will always get blamed. And that's the reason why we can't even give any date right now for the DPI because it's not yet decided what we do with the car.
Just put it in the pack, man. We can wait.
Yeah.
I think the more mature adults can wait, and they would rather have a league that they can race in or a class of car that they can put up against others rather than just like hot lapping with the McLaren Senna and wondering what it's all about.
I mean, I can tell you already that there's no second DPI if that is a pack.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not a second DPI pack. We were looking at the other DPIs, but unfortunately, that didn't work out as we were hoping for. Because
That's a
let's
shame.
be honest here, the Acura DPI is an amazing looking car. I would love to put that in rFactor 2. Who knows? Maybe for the future. Let's be honest, we gained way more traction over the years with licensing, right? When we took over rFactor 2, there wasn't a single real car, basically.
Yeah.
Or fully licensed car. And I can tell you, when I joined the studio 3 years ago and was discussing with the first car manufacturers to get their license for the packs, it was really, really hard to get anything for us. And now with our recent success on the events, it got a lot easier to get cars or tracks for the game. There is still hope to get more DPIs, but for the beginning, it will only be that one DPI, at least in that pack or in that upcoming release.
Yeah. All right.
Perfect.
Well,
Well, that's a great.
yeah,
note
I
to
think
close
that's
it out
a
on, guys.
yeah. Great.
Thank you so much for having us in this race. I know that things went a little bit strangely at the start there, but onward and upward, it can only build from there. Good work, Will. It was really great being partnered with you, man, and I think
Yeah,
we pulled
thank
it
you.
out of the hat, all things considered.
Yeah, it's definitely an eventful event. I'm just thankful that we were able to keep the car on the track after all of that, for the most part, and just really had a fun event that we were kind of stressed about at the beginning, but then I think as the event wore on, we just relaxed a bit more and got into the groove.
I think once everything imaginable went wrong, it was like, okay, it can only get better from here, and that's the best
Yeah.
kind of experience
Yeah,
to
that's
have.
right.
Awesome. Well, thank you, guys.
Was your
Sorry.
race as strange as mine?
Huh?
How strange was yours, mate?
Basically, I never had a race where so many things went wrong.
Yes.
I wonder what that's like.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. Guys. Anyway, thank you so much. I'll hopefully see you for
Yeah,
the next one.
thank
Maybe
you.
something a bit lower stakes where I can actually be entertaining for the viewers next time.
Yeah, maybe
But,
something where we're in the top 20.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so you're going to join me on my next public lobby raid in AC then. That's what you're saying.
Oh no.
ACC, please, because then we'll join as well. I don't get along with AC for whatever reason.
That's
But
because it's a Simcade. Oh, I didn't
Oh.
say that. No. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
next time I'm sitting in a car with Kunos on the Nordschleife, that'll probably kill me. So don't say that. Well, it's actually close, by the way. I'm so sad. The video's out there by Kunos, where we came around the corner and there was a crashed. What was it? What's the William is the US guy? What's called the Camaro in the new track pack? The brand new
Chevy
one?
Camaro. What is it?
DR1 whatever LT
Uh,
package.
I don't know. I'm not as well versed with like road cars as I am race cars.
That's an interesting place to be. It's normally the opposite for most people.
Yeah.
Really?
Hmm.
I don't
Anyways,
know,
that's-
but yeah. Bottom line,
that
I
is a
don't know which
great
car you're
note
talking
to-
about.
Great note to close it out on for me, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you for the next one. I'm just going to close it out for the viewers and go to sleep or something.
Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna do
peace
the
out.
same and make a burger or buy one or something. I'm just, yeah.
I still have half a burger next to me, so I'm winning this.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later, man. But yeah, thanks for that sort of impromptu interview.
No worries.
But
All right.
yeah, you have a good
Thanks,
one.
guys. See you next time.
Disconnected.
All right, guys. So for the 26 people who are still watching, this was an eventful race, as you can see with this image of the Butler Motorsports car missing its rear wing. I mean, that kind of sorts out this entire event, and ultimately we kept on finding ourselves behind the 8 ball and pulled some tricks to pull off a half decent finish, all things considered. Both of us made some pretty significant mistakes, but all things considered, I'm glad with the top 20 in class with this, especially with the caliber of drivers that we were faced up against. So yeah, this was an interesting way to get introduced to my first ever rFactor 2 endurance race. I really hope you guys enjoyed it because it was a lot of fun for me. And also, like, if you guys want to see me maybe teaming up with other YouTubers, let me know in the comments. But yeah, guys, I am tired, I'm hungry, and I'm gonna go eat. So hopefully I'll see you in a future stream or video, and you guys have a great rest of your day.